Everyone, welcome. Rushlock here, episode, I believe, 17 or 18 of Mercenary Faction Warfare, where chat gets to decide how we approach faction warfare, more specifically, which empire we faction warfare for. The 20th anniversary event is still going on for EVE Online, so we're going to be making as much ISK on this character as possible so we can use that to fund our future cruiser whelps running faction warfare sites. So we're docking for the first time today. Let's get to Discord as well. Make a post for those nerds. Let the game catch up as well. Let's do... that. Has SP sale going on. Discord post made. Alright, we're good to go. We got tripwires set up. Let's get our probe scanner. Too many. What the heck is this? I have a window here for no discernible reason. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Maybe we can do a safe log off and fix it. Let's go here. Hey Dave, glad to hear it. I caught a few minutes of Bush Kitty's stream for it, but I didn't have a lot of time to sit and figure it all out. He was in the station reshipping and then traveling. But glad to hear the eviction was a success. That's right, human. Wormhole Dave and Bush Kitty. It was a loot pinata, Dave. That is awesome. How many people were involved? It was you, Bush Kitty, and how many others? A couple of newts and newts and alts and local here. Let's plan out our route though. So we can go into IRA. Go this way. Ugh, this dumb window popped up. So I went into the air career program and redeemed all my stuff, and then there was a pop-up because we hit this first beacon here. And it was between Iris and Aura, just going back and forth. And ever since then, this UI function has, or UI element has not left. Reborn! Wasting no time adding more IS to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Thank you, Reborn. Disco, hope you're doing well. Do you have to give me a role for me to make a highlight? No. No, as far as I know, anyone can make clips and highlights that I'm aware of. Unless it's because VIP. That's all I can guess at. I have no bookmark here? That's weird. Let's bounce off the sun. Right, bookmark made. Dave says it was Bush Kitty, myself, your corporation CEO, Grim, Brother Grim, and Crete. Oh, man. It's practically all in-house. Let's get probes out. Do a quick scan here. Yeah, even just making sure. Gotta make sure that desk stays nice and clean. Clear of tasks and jobs. As far as I understand it, highlights are just long clips. Like, clips have a time limit on them, and then highlights are like timestamp to timestamp, I think. Hey, Red Wing. We are just getting started today. Probes out for the first time. D-scan shows a bunch of ibises in local. A Hera Navy issue, which will probably move us along. Yeah, level 3 site I'd like to stop for, but what are you going to do? Let's go here first, delete the old. And then probes are in, so I want to do a safe log off. And the reason we're doing safe log off is I have a UI element that's broken from an air career program notification today. Yeah, true human. Fat loot here. Copy the name, we'll get that documented. Thank you, Red. Vinny up way too early. Vinny. Good morning. So the agency interaction, air career program interaction this morning was Iris and Aura going back and forth. They give us our first Plex and then force us to spend it. It basically walks you through monetization, how to use the cash shop, and like how to value skins. And look at this. The UI element is still here. I'm gonna have to close the client out entirely. Disgusting. Let's go back here. How is Vinny awake? Well, Vinny says after a certain age he just stops sleeping. He just takes naps. He has an afternoon nap, an overnight nap of varying duration. He had to pee. Yep, see, Disco knows. Yep, exactly, Human. They direct him to the cash shop. They give you your first Plex. They give you one of those skins that cost 1 Plex. And it won't go away until you make the purchase. So it's like, here's a Plex. Okay, now spend it. Here's your skin. Isn't that amazing? It persists through death because you're going to lose your ship. Had an end of the world dream and woke up in horror. Uh-oh, Vinny. Vinny, this is your conscience about the goats. We need to go into MAR. So we can go there. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Then my UI is all messed up again. This window keeps moving around. CCP, please. Stop breaking things. They've taken SOTOR servers offline, deleted all the game files. Exactly, 3C. SOTOR has been completely eradicated from existence until about 4.5 hours from now. Then they'll bring it all back up. Jay getting ISK into the giveaway. Thank you, Jay. We got work on our desk, too, to catch up on. We got a Millsy name overriding the other ship name that I never even got to put in yet. Millsy. Hope you're doing well. Give me just a moment to grab the ship name. There. Got it. Okay. Set name. One nerd in local. Nothing on DScan yet. I have no bookmark here for some reason, so let's fix that. Do a first initial lazy scan. Get a bookmark ready to go. Alright, bookmark is made. We're going to bounce off the sun. Level 1 data site of no interest to us. Let's move these over here. Those over there. Go back to here. And a Stero. Disgusting. Alright, well at least now we know. Plan our next stop here. Marto's going to get into probably this system, INN. We could try EHA. Then INN, yeah, so let's do that. Probes in. Jump there. Put these in tripwire. Delete the old. Easy peasy. Make a new bookmark, because I'm dumb. There we go. Hey, Zogot. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, we're born. 30 jumps. Oof. We have an early bird YouTube shoutout we'll hold on to till later when the new video comes out. We've got a high-sec buyback shoutout request. Let's get that documented. If anybody doesn't have this bookmarked already, bookmark it now. Fastest, easiest way to turn space trash into liquid disk. Where the hell are my bookmarks? I had bookmarks in these systems before. Maybe on my Galente character. Maybe that's the issue. Red wants an early bird Patreon shoutout. Alright. For those who don't know about Patreon, it's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need that? Well, Twitch sub money, we get to see less than half of it. Less than half the money you throw at the screen through subs and gifted subs ever makes it to the channel. So if you would like to support the channel more effectively, Patreon is the way to go. Support of any kind is never expected, but always appreciated. And if you decide to go VIP on Patreon, every new dollar on Patreon is a 100 million ISK giveaway available to everyone. But if you go VIP, that could be up to 1 billion ISK going out unethically. Especially for the early birds. Maybe one of the early birds one day will go VIP, and we'll fire off a 1 billion ISK giveaway in the first 5 minutes of the stream. Just so the person has the highest chances of winning. Also, if you go VIP, you get a special snowflake badge like Human has in chat. We're down to our last 5 VIP badges. Once they're gone, they're gone. So make sure you don't miss out on yours. We all know the true value of a VIP badge. Well, I guess there's two main ones. One, getting one of the last VIP badges available prevents someone else from getting one. And two, you never want to be caught without your VIP-ness badge in chat. Human. Let's see, we've got 1, 2 million ISK to add to the jackpot pool thanks to Jay. Let's get those documented. Jackpot pool continues to grow. We finally have an empty local. Let's go over here and get the probes out. We'll check these with tripwire. Local says all these bookmarks, or SIGs rather, are new to me. Let's expand on the probes there. Hey Ginger, hope you're doing well. 3 Steeds still dodging the gifted VIP status. Successful yet another time. Hey Milkman, hope you're doing well. Let's go to 2AU on this one. So the workout today sounds absolutely miserable. Let me see if I can get the... It's 30 minutes of cardio with no break. So you do this workout with a partner, and usually when you have a partner, there's a break in there. But every 90 seconds for half an hour, do 10 jumping chest-to-bar pull-ups, 10 elevated push-ups, and 10 box step-ups. Partners alternate rounds, and every round has to be 90 seconds. The partner not completing a round accumulates time in a plank. So I guess we both get the rest if the person doing the non-plank finishes quickly enough. So every 90 seconds you start a new round. Can you bought it? Yeah, human. So today is going to be very, very strategic in partner selection. Because if your partner slows down, you're fucked. Because then you're stuck in a plank, and then if they're going slow, it means neither of you are going to get any rest. Vinny, you would definitely partner with me at the gym, Vinny. We would have such a comfort level of, you know, Vinny, move your ass. Vinny, what the fuck are you doing? Play, yeah, that much of a plank. Up to, like, it won't take 90 seconds, obviously, but it's going to take some amount of time. Now, we do have one more piece of work on our desk. It is Red's request for a YouTube shout-out. We're going to hold that for about 15 minutes until the new video goes up. Otherwise, I'll forget to shill it at the top of the hour. Vinny, don't you want to know how the world ended? I was going to make some comment about, like, we're all more likely to see the end of the world than Vinny is. But, go ahead, Vinny. How did the world end? I still thought it was Revenge of the Goats, but apparently that wasn't it. I thought Vinny's guilty conscience had finally gotten the best of him. Ginger wants a Wormhole PD shout-out. Let's make it happen. If any of you have not already followed Vinegar Duche, Chief of the Wormhole PD, the links are in chat. Follow him on YouTube. Go ahead and try one of his videos now. They're very accessible to how I found Vinny. Short videos, highly entertaining. And then Vinny will be live on Twitch in a little over 4 hours. On air live, arresting dirtbag criminals in wormhole space. So you went pilfering, Vinny. You said you woke up in horror, but in reality, I think this is Vinny's, like, fantasy reality. He just wakes up and he goes and pilfers anything he wants. Hey, Len. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And since there was only good people left, no one was murdering each other for loot. See, that's what it is. The only thing keeping Vinny from going around looting people's yards is his subconscious fear or conscious fear of being shot at. Dave asks, what do you count as a wormhole criminal, Vinny? Basically anyone he can get a hold of and kill, Dave. No one is innocent, see? So if no one is innocent, Vinny, how does that play into your dream scenario? I don't think that's going to fit. Wait, this is a Shillville request from Ginger. Let's make it happen. Shillville is going to make an early appearance today, thanks to Ginger, wasting no time. This is Vinegar Duche, Chief of the Shillville PD, in his police cruiser. He's going to patrol the mean streets of Shillville in just a moment. Let's go to Lego view here. Get this all set up. The camera's all fucked, isn't it? Let's see what we can do about that. This will work better. There we go. Proper Shillville view. Vinny's gonna check the streets of Shillville, patrolling looking for any problems. Look at that perfect parking job at the PD. Easy. Now, if any of you don't know about Shillville, there's all the information linked for you in chat. You can build a plot, claim a plot, do your own construction in Shillville. All directions are there for you. I don't know if 2 AU is correct here. We're going to try 1 AU. Vinny, only morally stout people like me were left. Pretty much the only people that were left were over 50, because most people under 50 are terrible people. See, that's his other, I think, fantasy 3C is depopulation or just being Vinny, basically. There were like 3 of us. Ginger is going to add 1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get this documented. Thank you, Ginger. There we go. Documented. We have another data site here. It's level 3.25. Let's go here. Let's go there. Ginger adding more to the jackpot pool. Let's get these documented. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, Ginger. 1, 2, 3. Documented. We have 1 SIG left. We haven't found anything yet actionable by us. The operation centers are friendly sites, as we are in friendly rearguard space. Let's see, the jackpot pool now is at 200 thanks to darkness, plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91. 291 million is in the jackpot pool so far. If you don't know about our jackpot giveaways, type !jackpot in chat for more details. Oh my god, Ginger. For those who missed it, Darkness loaded up the wheel of Goodbye Forever with Human on all possible spots, then spun the wheel to try to ban Human. Ended up banning himself. 2,500 bits to professionally show all of that, and performed a self-ban. You were there, Ginger. You were there. You'll always have that memory of that time when Darkness whelped himself. Put these in tripwire. All these sites suck. Let's see. We need to get into... We're in PAV. So AI into AK. That's where we're going. AI into AK. Rodopia getting 1 million ISK into the jackpot pool. Thank you very much. Let's get that documented. There we go. Reborn says halfway. You're halfway through your 30 jumps already? 3C. It was glorious and hilarious. Oh my god. Cannot believe. All the human trolling for light side, dark side. Someone even highlighted it. Someone. Man, Darkness hits the jackpot. We're gonna have to make a command for that one. Ooh, an empty local with a bunch of SIGs. Let's go here and get the probes out. Tripwire says they're all unknown to me. So let's start the scan there. Couple of hits. Let's go to 1 AU and go here. Bring that down just a little bit. Collapse probes again. Hey, Mork. Mork. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed your trip. Level 3 data site goes to 0.25 AU. We're starting the day off today, Mork. We are at 73.75% unethical on the day, but it didn't last long. Wow. Anonymous has gifted a 3-month Tier 1 sub to Morkfang. Mork, your day has been ruined for 3 months. That is a dedicated level of unethical behavior. Whomever that was, thank you very much. We know Mork appreciates it. You've also opened up the very first hype train window of the day. We just need a second professional shill. It could be anybody. Anybody could type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to start the very first shill timer of the day. Will we find an early riser? Cheer 100 bits, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to get the shill clock ticking. I nearly melted there, Mork. I can only imagine someone who lives in the UK going to North Carolina, North Carolina, and experiencing a disgusting form of humidity that just you can't imagine until you witness it, right? Let's scan this side. Disco's going to steal Nerd of the Day status with a single bit. Disco, unethical behavior. Well done. Mork, not used to temperatures 80 plus, right? It's in the 90s down here. It'll get into the 100s sometimes with the humidity. It is disgusting. Absolutely inhospitable. Local is still good. We're going to move the probes, then document Disco's Nerd of the Day status. Hairlock, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
You are indeed surrounded by assholes. Let's go to bits here. We've got DM Disco. Nerd of the Day, name on the screen, Disco. 2 days in a row. Well done. I actually don't know if it was 2 days in a row or not, but in either case, here you are. I don't feel like this is the right SIG. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Disco. And thanks for ruining my morning, whoever shamed me. I'll repay with something totally unexpected. I can't imagine what it would possibly be. We have 3 minutes and change left, by the way. The hype train is in station, but we need a professional shill. It could be anybody in chat at all to type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to get our first shill timer of the day going. Here we have a Morkfang request for EVE Online. I was there. Will do. Give us just a moment to get this site scanned, or system scanned probably. Let's go to this side. We'll also wait for the hype train window to close as well. Not at all, Disco, not one bit. Ginger. The only thing that can save us from I was there now, it can only delay it, is a hype train timer. We have less than 2 minutes. We need one professional shill. It can be anybody. Anyone. Type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit your own resub button. Get the shill timer going. Kick off the first hype train. And then you can, for as long as possible, delay the I was there. You take that back, you heathen. Level 3 data site. There's the timer, courtesy of Human gifting a sub to Minxie. Human is going to be Nerd of the Day on the gifted sub side. Human, thank you very much for the support. We now have 80 seconds to find one professional shill that isn't human to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Kick off the first hype train of the day. We'll see if we can document some unethical behavior this morning. Human, thank you again for the support. Very much appreciated. Only a minute left. The time is ticking down. Can chat beat the clock? Will there be one more professional shill to join Human and kick off that hype train? Remember, if you're not subscribed, put dodged Kappa in chat. D-O-D-G-E-D space Kappa emote to increase your chances of being gifted a sub. That's right. Urgency and FOMO, the professional shill's most useful tools. With only 30 seconds left, could the hype train window fail? Are we going to be on the express lane to I was there? Courtesy of Morkfang. We'll find out in a few seconds. We're going to burn toward the SIG site we're going to do, and then we're going to probably do the I was there playthrough, as it looks like the hype train will not beat the clock. We'll get that prepped then. Let's go here. I was there. EVE Online. Oh my god, this is going to be brutal. Get that there. Mork, I think you're correct. Clearly the audience has voted, and they can't wait for their dose of I was there. Enjoy. Or endure.
We built something great. We weren't gonna let them destroy it. Not without a fight. I remember we set a trap.
Battleships on the outposts. Tacklers get points on anything that moves.
All we had to do was hold them up and let the big guns do the killing. We had no idea what was coming.
Fleet hostiles inbound. All ships break off and align to Planet 5.
It was an ambush.
Interdictors on grid.
They hit us from long range.
To 200.
It's like going into a gunfight with a knife.
They're getting hammered. Clear comms. Battleships trying to burn out of range.
It's a helpless feeling, watching your friends get shot up. But the fleet commander, he kept it together.
Scepters, if you can get close to them, we can still win this.
They were counting on me to fly through 200 clicks of space directly into a wall of gunfire. My hands were shaking. I didn't think I was gonna make it. But there I was, flying through the whole pack of them.
Go. Axis and fleet comms. Warp to 0. All ships, go now. Fleet, order targets by range. Let's go to work.
From up close, our weapons tore them to shreds. They had it coming. And we weren't gonna let up.
All ships, you are weapons free. Kill them all.
We held our ground. We still are, to this day.
Scepters, that was one hell of a run. Great job.
I don't know how to explain this, but I'm telling you, it was so real. I was there. I'm telling you, I was there.
There we go. You survived. I was there. Or you enjoyed it. Could go either way. Let's get the probes back out. We have a +1 Newton local. D-scan is clean. Let's go here first. Scan this one. See if we can find that nerd on D-scan. Nothing yet. Also, the new YouTube video went live. If you've not done so already, go to the YouTube channel. Go to the newest video. Leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Every commenter on the new video will add ISK to the jackpot pool. Speaking of which, let's go there now, look at yesterday's video, and see how many comments you guys were able to leave. Or how many people commented, rather. I see 13. Well done. 13 comments. Or commentors. Let's move the probes on this side. Bring these down. Let's document +13 on the ISK on the jackpot pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Documented. More ISK to the jackpot pool. Nerd has left local. We still have 2 sites all to ourselves here. Let's get the probes moved over. 3C, thank you very, very much. Also, Human, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Anonymous, whoever that was, for the 3-month sub out to Mork. We've got a Guri site to punch into. Let's go there, pull the probes in. We're going to run a can, warp off, then finish the site. Ideally. We'll see. Yeah, who knows if it's even accurate. Could be the real local, could be the fake local, who knows. Enable. There we go. Go to new current local or whatever it's called. It's true, Disco. You want them desensitized. You want them to go in, get the hero tackle, die, grab another ship. What was that video, by the way? I need it. Here. I was there. EVE Online. YouTube that, Dave. It's called I Was There. That's the name of the video. You just go to YouTube, it'll bring it right up. Alright, first can of the day. Uh-oh. Suppression node right out of the gate. Some unethical play from CCP. Trap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Found the core. I don't think we have... No, we're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Never doubted it. We're going to take all this loot. No, we're not. Let's take all this stuff over there. Claim reward, punch off, and we'll re-enter the site. Do we have time for a permaband? I don't understand the question, Disco. Hey, Grafixidus. Hope you're doing well. Or have they... Nope, the only thing locked is Warp to the Dance Floor. The only thing paywalled is Warp to the Dance Floor. Yeah, the permaband command, you can play the whole playlist. Let's get back into the Guri site. Hey, Cowboy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I can't believe it's Thursday. This week has blinked by. Found the site. Claim the reward. Let's burn these 2 cans quick. Then we'll do the 3rd can and finish the site. A wrecking machine request. Let's get it prepped and ready to go. Wrecking machine EVE Online. I've got it prepped and ready to go, Disco. As soon as we finish this site, we'll make that our next priority. Cowboy, what are you up to? What are you working on lately? 3-2 into a restoration node. Yuck. Let's go this way. Three, 2, 1. 1. Something nearby. Yuck. Put that over there. We found the core. Easy game, easy life. An absolutely empty can. Scammed by CCP yet again. Let's move to the next can. We have Wrecking Machine, requested by Disco. We'll do that in just a moment. Absolutely, Dave. I agree. Keep this in range. Right, Disco? Not even a carbon. Not even an overt acknowledgement of the can being completely empty and devoid of value. 4-3. 2-1. Put that over there. Wrench consume. Found the core. Easy game, easy life. Never doubted it for even a moment. Let's grab these. 7 million there. Grab those. Unlock. We're going to burn this way to the final can. 2 prop mod pulses. Grab this one. We can probably kill the prop mod. Coast the rest of the way. Crawl in the range here. Alright. Final can on the site. 3, 4. Grab the tools. Found the core. Easy game. Easy life. Site complete. We had a low-end implant here. Steal what we can. We can punch to the society site. Before we do that, we need to go to our bookmark. So we can do our Wrecking Machine playthrough. Let's get this prepped. Enjoy or endure. Wrecking Machine. Requested by DM Disco. I just realized, do you guys think Vinny froze again? No, did Tim go live? Maybe Tim went live. That might be it. Yep, Tim is live. For anyone who has not done so yet, pop into Tim's chat and say hello. That's where I'm heading to right now. Go say hi to Tim.
Cartoon. The fuck is that?
There we go.
Tina.
Over here. More. Alright, clear that out. Go there. We need to go to the society site. Let's clear this out. Don't need local if you never undock. The brilliance of Acid, outplaying the problem. Well done. Acid saw you earlier in chat while that playthrough was happening. Good morning, and hope you're doing well. We're back on Caldari leading the campaign. We're doing Mercenary Faction Warfare. For those who don't know, chat gets to decide which empire we faction warfare for. Twitch chat has decided we're doing Caldari. They've built a shield for it as well. 6,000 points and change, I believe, protecting the Caldari in faction warfare. Let's get in range on the can. 3, 2, 1. Alright, rule of 6 means we found the core, but we need tools to get to the center there. So there's the core. I need 1 coherence more. Bam, that'll do it. Easy game, easy life. 10 million. Let's grab these. The rest of it is junk. I'm gonna burn this direction. Go ahead and kill the prop. We can coast the rest of the duration there. Ginger says, damn, you guys got up to a lot while I was away. Yeah, last week the nerd switched it from Mimitar to Caldari. And Caldari has done nothing but heap up the lead to build a shill wall for it. We would already be in a Vexor running faction warfare sites if it weren't for the current event. I want to stack up as much ISK as possible for this character so we can afford to lose a lot of ships later on. It'll be easier to earn the ISK now than it will be later. That'll work. Knock this out. Sue 1. Wrench consume. Nothing over there. 2, 1. That was not the core. Double restoration node. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Whatever it is right there. Put that on this side. 4 and 2. The hell could that be a reference to? What a weird place for the core to be. I have no more tools to work with, though. So I have to whelp this one. 2 clicks away. Hey, Truthsayer. I just watched the video that you did with Guzu. Really fun to watch, but would be great if there was a video series that explained Eve the way you did, using WoW and other MMO terms. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. So, maybe do a video called a WoW Player's Guide to EVE Online. I can see that being a thing. I'd probably brand it that way, but it would still be applicable to, you know, like, Guild Wars players and any traditional MMO style. That's usually one of the big, I guess, speed bumps to it, where sometimes people who play EVE will get very elitist, like, well, a sandbox is the only proper way to play an MMO, and all that theme park shit that WoW does, and they just go off onto a big rant that makes no sense at all. That's not just an EVE thing, that's just a people thing, right? It's like, if you play Classic and not Retail, or you play Retail and not Classic, you get people shitposting in each direction trying to make their thing seem more important. But I like your idea. I like the idea there, Truthsayer. I'll have to give that some thought and see what I can do with it. Trying to introduce EVE Online, but use terms that are familiar to WoW players, or just any traditional, you know, designed MMO system. But thank you, True Sir, for taking the time to come over and say all that. I appreciate that. I don't get a lot of spare time to do so, but I've been lurking in the Guzu stream since and heard about the announcement for official hardcore servers for WoW, which has me interested. I'm kind of curious if they'll do a PvP hardcore server. I know that won't be everyone's preference, but the economy on such a server could be very interesting. Like, there's no right or wrong way to play, but things that always pique my curiosity are like how do MMO economies function in a format where everyone could be dead at any moment, and every durable good brought back to market is brought back with some degree at least of risk. Dig, hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. Rush's next video, should you play Eve in 20... Yeah, get all the proper clickbait orientation for it. The amount of... Yeah, exactly. Especially, yeah, the older the game, the more of those videos I see for it. See, Truth says, yeah, and also making people more aware of the help videos in Eve. They are so good now. I agree. Having those embedded in the game client is critical. And yes, the issue is they're not very visible, right? Like, not much is done to guide the player there, outside of maybe one instance. So I guess saying that they're easy to miss would be a good way to describe them. High potential, but easy to miss. That's where the Eve players would go. Yeah, PvP hardcore. Like, I want to see the STV, the Stranglethorn Vale PD, right? Vinny and the crew, just waiting for nerds coming along. It's a good stage in the game where you have access to skills, and also you've invested time into a character, so the loss will mean something. Like, alright, let's go here. This local is done. I'm pretty sure we're going into AK next. Yeah, let's go this way. I agree, Boneyard. Yeah, that would be very, very prevalent. I agree. Cloaks for everybody. Day Trader, I was wondering earlier what the mechanics of a PvP hardcore server would look like. So, maybe Truth and other nerds in chat can clarify this for us. It's been a while since I played WoW in any PvP context for open world. There were certain zones, I thought, that had PvP auto-enabled on PvP servers. Is it that, like, the first, like, not Goldshire, but Elwyn Forest, something like that? Like, is that PvP off? But then as soon as you get, like, Westfall or something, PvP turns on for open world? I can't remember how all that functions. Maybe somebody in chat can break that down for us. Help refresh my memory on it. Let's see. All these things are new to me. Let's get probes over there. You have 5 things you must do. Red arrow, yeah. Exactly, Jack. Acid, water walking, sit off the coast. Oh my god. So Acid, that was so much fun. There was a Wrath dungeon, I remember. Water walking people, and I'd have a DK in the group, so they would just blame him, think he did Path of Frost, but it was really me, the shaman. It was me. I did it. There was this big fall to go from one part of the dungeon to the next. You'd land in water. You'd water walk somebody halfway down. Probably 3/4 of the way down. You don't want them to see their buff bar, because then they could just click it away. See, no, they're not protected normally, but they do have quote-unquote sanctuary areas in joint cities. So they could just give... Oh, we're talking about what they could do, yeah. I'm trying to remember what they actually did. Okay. So there's nothing stopping people from camping, like, new player spawns? That would suck. So I don't know how they would do the open world PvP servers then. How do they do them now, right? Like... I guess you just die and... I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Was Utgard Keep? No, but that's another one that has a good example of it. The other one I'm thinking of is like Drock something. It was one of the bug-infested dungeons in the same expansion. Let's go here. The areas belong to factions in WoW, so Alliance, Contested, yeah, and Horde. In Contested, everyone is flagged in PvP enabled, in Horde, only Alliance. That's what I thought, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're only flagged if you're the opposing faction in certain zones. Thank you very much, Axel. That's why I needed to jog my memory. Contested systems. Or systems. It's got Eve on the brain, contested zones. We used to camp zones on PvP servers. This was back in the old days, though. Well, that's what the hardcore servers would be, though, right? It'd be vanilla. But you wouldn't be camping the new character ones, because that's like alliance controlled or whatever. Like, you guys are flat, like... You guys. Like, I play one or the other. Let's say you make a new alliance character, a new alliance human. You're not flagged for PvP when you come into the game. Horde would be if they're there, but you have to attack them to flag yourself, so... I was just trying to think through the process of how they had the mechanics set up in the past, and couldn't remember immediately. It's a data site. It's dead to us. Let's go to 1AU. Yeah, Axel is correct. That's how I recall it functioning is. There are zones that are controlled by either faction, and then the contested zones is purely open PvP. So what I would probably do is I'd probably make a character whose job it was to gather in the claimed zones and bank up resources and just treat characters like ammo, like you treat ships like ammo in Eve. And so when a character died, I would just already have a kit waiting for them, the new character, when it spawns in, mailed over from the other character. Or, you know, guild banks and things like that, but mail is faster and more early accessible. And obviously it's a lot harder to level a character, though, in vanilla WoW than it is to reship in Eve, but the premise or the concept would still hold. This sphere is going to suck to scan. Let's go here. PvP servers were always flagged for PvP. PvP servers were always flagged for PvP. Not in every zone, though, no. Only in the contested zones. Is my understanding. If we can get into their area and avoid the NPCs, you could wreak havoc. Really? I don't know why that sounds... Like, I played on a PvP server, and that doesn't sound familiar for some reason. Could just be me being old and misremembering, though. Disco. Enjoy. Not starter areas, yeah, but close to them, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's contested zones relatively close to the newbie zones, for sure. Like, isn't Westfall contested? And I presume Durator isn't, but like, you get into the Barrens so quick. Or maybe it's that little, that Durator maybe is contested. I don't think it would be contested, though. The little canyon area where the Horde guys spawn, at least trolls and orcs, wouldn't be contested. But the path from their spawn to Orgrimmar, I thought would be not contested space until you get to Barrens. Let's go 1AU here. Yeah, exactly, like level 10 and above, you generally became free game, yeah. And to me, that'd be fine. Like, going to a contested zone as level 10 and dying to a level 60 is lame, obviously. But what's the what level is it that that players from both factions would naturally run into each other? Is there anything before STV that has quests for both factions, or is STV the first natural contest point? Maybe Night Elves and Greenskins north of Barrens? Hey Brian, what is that capital site? So the Aegis sites are where, if I remember correctly, and luckily we're on the internet, so if I'm wrong about this, Brian, chat will correct us. But I'm pretty sure this is where you get the keys to go do the ESS robberies, is my understanding. We got 3 society sites in local. Let's go here. I don't know if you've seen the ESS sites or not, but they require a key, and I think that's where the keys come from. Yeah, truth. That's what I'm vaguely remembering as well. And yeah, you're right. It's been a while. Ashenvale, thank you. There we go, Axel. Man, Axel's got all the sharp memories. Maybe they've played more recently. But yeah, if I went into WoW hardcore and my goal was like, I'm going to take my character to max level. Like, I'd be setting myself up for failure. Yes, they give reserve bank keys, and they're hard as fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, if any of you are playing Classic, are Blizz tokens or WoW tokens, do they interact with Classic at all? Double suppression node? What is this can? This can is some bullshit. $3C. Hey, John. Good morning. Happy Friday Eve. John, I'll read you the workout here in a moment. It is insane. Savo's adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Let's go there. There we go. Good morning, Savos. No tokens in Classic. Okay, I couldn't remember. Also, I'm going to go with THV until you give me a pronunciation if you want to. Thank you for the follow earlier. I think it was during the video where I got distracted, one of the two. This can blew up. 2 unhackable spawns in a row. There was no counterplay there. That was rough. Thule! Alright, we'll go with Thule. Thank you. How in the world did people get Thule out of that, though? How is VL3 translating into Ool? I'm glad you told me. I would have never figured that out. Oh, because the V is supposed to be a U. I gotcha. Well done, Zaf. John also adding 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get this documented. Another 1 million ISK added to the jackpot giveaway. Thank you, John. Had to go for the elite speak. No, it makes sense now. As soon as Zaf pointed out that the V was a U, I'm like, I get it now. We're good. And Thule, like the, is that a Warhammer character or what? Why does it sound familiar? Ephemero adding 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Ephemero, thank you very much. Hype train is in station. If we finish a level 3 hype train at some point today, we'll spin the jackpot wheel for a chance to win all the ISK in the jackpot pool. Ooh, right to the core. Easy game, easy life. 21 million. Hello, booster. Let's grab these. Clear that out. We're going to take a 2 prop mod pulse this direction. The Land of Thule, Nordic mythology. Okay. I think there's also a 40k character, or even a 30k character with that name. Sisters Probes. Disgusting. You get chased off by a nerd. Alright, let's take a look here. Make sure all this made it to tripwire. Good. And if we are in AK, I want to go into probably NEIM. Let's take this route here. Rush, you're thinking Davian Thule, yeah, Captain of the Blood Ravens, 5th Company from Dawn of War, yep. Dark Crusade and Dawn of War 2, yeah, Dawn of War 2 is the one I had him in. Or heard the name from. Thank you, Ginger. Ginger knows their shit. So yeah, without there being WoW tokens in Classic, which I'm not saying is a bad thing, I'm just thinking through the economic mechanics of it, like... I wonder what I would do with all the gold I would make trying to... So again, let me go back, I guess, a step. Oh my god, this game is so dumb. Sorry guys, hold on. Dumb broke-ass chat. I have to oh god, this is worse by the second. Only 1 sig in local. I guess we can find out what it is. So my goal wouldn't be to reach max level as much as it would be to build some kind of economic presence, right? Be the one providing the new character packs. Here's your bags, here's your first set of gear, whatever you need, weapons and armor and bullshit. I guess mostly bags. Maybe bandages. Not specifically bandages, but things like that. Utility items. Food. I guess food and food buffs. Ginger. I need to get back into reading the 30k books. I really like the Horus Heresy series. Yeah, exactly, Acid. Good old Bubble Hearth. Like, well, this has gone poorly. Time to disengage. Do you live in a Europe time zone? Nope, I'm on the East Coast US. You just get up early and stream from US time zone? Yeah. I'm East Coast US, so I get up around 4 a.m., go live at 6 a.m. I'm just naturally an early riser, and I get way more done before noon each day than I do afternoon. So I'll stream from now until about noon my time. I'll go work out. And then my after workout time is either a very short stream on my second channel, which you can find here. This is kind of like a cool kids club hangout. I don't do anything too serious over there. This is my after gym session. Where I do non-Eve content as well, so be prepared for non-Eve things. And then I go pick up my son from school, and then off to home we go. Hey, Knowledge. It's very difficult to get those WoW tokens. Why do you say that, Knowledge? I used to get them on retail all the time. I would do transmog farms and make easy gold that way. Transmog farming is like exploration to me in Eve. High randomness. High potential reward. Let's see what this is. Junk. 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 Go here. Site is fresh. Claim the reward. Let's go here. Go there. Very good. Alright. Burn to the first can. It's where the cool kids in Rush hang. And Rush, there you go. It's 4:30 a.m. here, and I haven't slept yet. Oh gosh, kid has been saying, "Ah, gotcha." So I have to stay up with him. Yeah, my little man's been doing. You know what, guys? Last night, and Thule, hopefully this will happen for you as well. So starting about a week and a half ago, he started waking up in the middle of the nights with growing pains and just absolutely miserable. Right? So go in there and calm him down. You know, get him back to sleep. Hopefully it would stick. If it doesn't, I'd get him back up, bring him in with me, and that would eventually calm him down. But it is rough, right? Having the little ones who, I don't know how old yours is, Thule, but my guy is 2, and so they can't articulate yet, you know, what all is happening. I fucked this can up. But last night was the first night he made it at least until I got up for work. I'll find out later in the morning if he made it all the way through, but. Ugh, this can. Are we fine? We're fine. So hopefully, we are rounding the corner on the growing pains at night being an issue for him. Three. Everything's 3. Oh, thank goodness. We found the core. Easy game, easy life. Never doubted it. That was first can on the site, too. 6 million go there. Guess we can grab this while we're here, and some of this. Dunk those. Burn this way. So Knowledge saying the economy is super volatile. So for me, and I don't know, Knowledge, maybe different professions or maybe different gold earning strategies, you know, are more or less impacted by that. But it was just like throwing up such a high volume of transmogs. And game popularity is an issue too, or game traffic. Like, if the transmog community becomes stagnant or quiet, then yeah, transmog sales slow down. But usually between twinking and transmogging, when I was active, like, the gold flow was pretty consistent. I got the Scarlet Monastery boots to drop on like my second run. And that was like, at least a token, if not 2, back then. But it's very easy for any of my information to be outdated. You know, it's been a while since I did any transmog farming. But when I play retail, that's usually my go-to activity, because I don't really care about gear score. Like, I have no personal incentivization for chasing gear scores, just because it just isn't fun to me. Knowing that if anything quote-unquote good drops is going to be invalidated within a short amount of time, relatively speaking. Nerd's still in local. Nothing on D-scan. Let me have this. Alright, we're going to punch off, then we'll punch back into the site, so we can double dip the progress tracker reward. Yours is 18 months, Thule. Gotcha. Do you know what's causing the sleep issues recently, Thule? Acid says, Rush, a man after my own heart. Transmog Farm 2. Did you ever follow... yeah, Student. Student is where I go for all my info, Acid. Absolutely. I have Student followed on Twitch, and whenever I get the itch, I'll go hang out there and watch his farm information. Yours is 4 years old, still wakes up at stupid o'clock. On the weekends, the little guy and I wake up around 7 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays to go get some Waffle House breakfast. He wants his cheesy eggs. Ah, gotcha knowledge. That makes sense. Burning through the enchants on PvP. I gotcha. Acid, you'll find me in Ogre Cave. Farming world loot transmog drops normally on retail. It's a nice, like, side mindless activity to do. And that's kind of what Explo is to me, right? Like, I do scanning and hacking in Eve because it gives me something to do while talking to you guys at the same time. It's very easy to completely hijack a market, and yes, absolutely. With enough capital, buy out the whole material category and hoard it until the price was right. Absolutely true. Hey Rashad, good morning. Yep, exactly. Take the druids through. I haven't even leveled my druid up to current content. I haven't needed to for the old transmog farming. But the druid is so good at the old dungeon clears. Put you over there. Unlock that. D-scan is still good. I'm gonna burn this can one time. I have no idea what the two newts and local are doing. They're not showing up on D-scan. What I would love to do, Acid, is like UI and anyone else who's interested, who have, you know, similar interests like that, working together on those farms. Not just for like 2x4 farms, but like market influencing and things of that nature. I have to go refresh myself on the terms of service, though. I've heard they've changed a lot of rules over the years for where the line is in regards to market manipulation. Oh, fuck this can. Look at this, guys. An unhackable can right off the top. That's disgusting. Alright. Let's get into... Where the fuck am I going? I am. We're going this way. Rashad, I would love to play more WoW, but the keyboard play is hard for me to do. Like arthritis, Rashad, or what? Or just like, you play mostly on controller and so you don't deal with keyboard option much often? See, Thule, I think my kid just has a bad cold, lots of congestion, and my wife had a cold recently. Yep, that'll do it. Is he home during the week, or do you guys do daycare? My guy started daycare last year, and, oh man. Always bringing something home. It's fine, like they have to build their immune system, but man. Now that they implemented scaling, isn't transmog farming harder? So my understanding of scaling is that my level, let's say, I don't know, with all the level changes in WoW now, I did it in not Dragonflight, but the expansion before that, and level scaling didn't impact it. If anything changed in Dragonflight, I don't know about it yet, because I haven't done any of that content. I've only barely touched Dragonflight. But I'll probably touch it again, probably in, if I had to estimate, July-ish. Because Diablo 4 comes out in June. I'm going to play that long enough to get pissed off at it. And then Hardcore WoW happens sometime in the summer, they said. So that could be July or August. And if I'm going to be doing WoW Classic at some point, then I presume I'll also do a little bit of retail. Like pop on, do like 10 runs of Scarlet Monastery, see if the boots are drop or not, then move back to putting more time into Classic, because Classic is more time hungry. But it'd be easy for me to build a little show around WoW content. See, wife stays at home, so not really sure where she got the cold from. Gotcha. Well, I mean, going out in public at all will get you a cold. It's pretty simple. You just go grocery shopping and get a cart someone had wiped down and achoo, there you go. Yeah, Jack. Look. Oh man. I don't know how daycare workers do it. That many runny noses all day and Let's go here. See, knowledge says Classic will die when Draenor hits. Oh, have they confirmed that they're going to go to WoD with Classic? I guess because they offer servers that stop at certain expansions, it makes sense for them to keep going forward. And there's... Don't get me wrong, everyone's perspective on this will be different. This is just my view on it. To me, Classic stops at Wrath. Like, not from crotchety old man perspective or whatever, but like, just my personal experience or personal time played in WoW. Wrath is the end of Classic for me. But if there are people out there that, you know, from the time they played, specifically enjoyed the WoD meta, or the WoD game state, then more power to them. Like, I wouldn't be upset with them for having an option. That's the big thing about it. Giving users and players more choices and more options is what makes more sense. You're still farming for Invincible? See? I know people who never got the Headless Horseman mount, and I got it like on my second try. I got super lucky. I think it was Bush Kitty Attack Ship that was telling me he hadn't... Not Bush Kitty. Kitty Attack Ship, not Bush Kitty Attack Ship. Two different kitties. But yeah, I got super lucky on the Headless Horseman mount. And I ran it every day for like 3 weeks. But I got my first one pretty early and then tried to get on the second character and it just never happened. Let's go here. Local's still good. We're at 1 AU. We have some work on our desk to do. We have a request from Jeannie. Jeannie, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Very, knowledge, very. Hey, Qwerty. Qwerty, I'll read the workout today in just a moment. So Jeannie wants you guys to know about Patreon. Patreon is a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need that? Well, Twitch subs, less than half the money makes it to the channel. With Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. And our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. And we'll accomplish that goal by building up the Patreon and the tip button usage more often. And thank you to Twitch chat for reminding me to shill these things every so often. Otherwise, I will forget. Now, with Patreon, you have another choice as well. You can go VIP on Patreon. We have 5 VIP badges left in Twitch chat. Once they're gone, they're gone. And even if you don't care about the badge, we all know the true value of getting a VIP badge to make sure someone else can't get one later. We're down to our last 5. Now, with Patreon, it's very flexible. You can support for less than, equal to, or greater than your Twitch sub. And support on any platform is always appreciated and never expected. But I like to be very transparent about the monetization systems on Twitch. And so, from my perspective, most people don't know like where the money goes, kind of a thing. They throw $5 at the screen on Twitch for a sub and think that's what's going to the channel, and some of it does, but most of it doesn't. They said Classic will stop at Wrath. That's interesting. Even they know anything beyond that was trash. No, I said that as far as I knew they were stopping at Wrath. Doesn't mean that they are. I just hadn't heard anything about them going on to WoD. And for me personally, Classic stops at Wrath. I don't view WoD as Classic. But that's just my personal perspective on it. Doesn't mean that I'm right and someone else is wrong, and if someone enjoys WoD... Like, I enjoy leveling in WoD. I took a break after Kata, and came back, I think, for like Legion or something, and had to catch up. I was questing through WoD, and WoD did, in my opinion, playing the storyline that I played through on Horde, I was entertained by the leveling experience in WoD. I can't comment on the raiding experience or, you know, literally anything else in that game state, but like Pandaria did not entertain me. Pandaria for me was like click, 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 oh my god, am I done yet? But WoD was like, okay, I can enjoy leveling through this. Yeah, that's what got me back into WoW Rivershot was Legion being enjoyable. And Bush Kitty, hope you're doing well. Rashad? So Rashad, I do want to play Alliance on hardcore because I want to make a dwarf. That's it. Only reason I want to play Alliance. So what I need, I don't know if Truthsayer knows anybody or Axel or anyone else. If you know any pre-established communities, right? Any streams that are based around it. Like, I don't want to run a guild. I don't want to run anything like that. But if someone else is their main jam and I can join their organization, I would be all for it. But I'll need a landing point for both Horde and Alliance. And I kind of, like, I've always played NA. I'm not opposed to playing EU. But I'm only going to play one or the other. The only way in hell I would ever run 2 accounts for WoW is if, you know, the streaming of it and the content creation for it were, you know, justifying it, basically. That's not an expectation. Like, I expect to do the WoW stuff just for my own entertainment and laughs. Put that over there. Delete the old. Alright, John, so the workout today. John, if you're out there. The workout today is 30 minutes with a partner. Every 90 seconds. 10 jumping chest-to-bar pull-ups. 10 elevated push-ups. 10 box step-ups. While your partner is in a plank. Now, that's all the information we have. I think that once partner A finishes the work, whatever time is left of that 90 seconds is rest for both of them. Then partner B starts doing those 10-10-10 rep counts while partner A goes into the plank. And then when partner B finishes, they get to rest for whatever time is left of the 90 seconds. That's a lot of work for 90 seconds, and like the jumping chest-to-bar pull-ups will take no time at all. Elevated push-ups can be quick, and the box step-ups are going to be the time sink. There's not a very good way to make step-ups faster. Or fast enough to negate the clock. Like 45 seconds to 50 seconds is going to be the target on the work on that one. Let's go here and go to the can on this side. Madam Sphinx, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. See, True says, yep, Wrath was the end. WoD wasn't even the beginning of the end. It just was a killing shot, especially for open world PvP. And that's when you found Eve. Gotcha, Truth. Huh. Axel, my WoW days are long gone. Probably 10 years since you tried it. Well, I meant more if you're consuming any content. Like if there's any streams you guys keep up with or communities that you're aware of. If you want to make me aware of them on Discord, go for it. Hey, Rhythmatic. Hope you're doing well. Do a Horde versus Alliance shill vote. Exactly, 3C. See, Ginger, Justified. Have you seen the numbers Asmund pulls when he plays WoW? I have. I don't know what the Justified thing was about, though, Ginger. I'll need more context. See, Truth, unfortunately not. I got back into Shadowlands in vanilla, but I just can't cope with the gameplay anymore. Sucks to get everything replaced every year with new expansion, E for life, yeah. That's what I meant about the gear score thing. Like, for a lot of people, and I get it, I'm just not one of them. Because back when I played WoW, you know, years before streaming, obviously, like, Eve wasn't about gear upgrades for me. I'd go on raids and shit with people, and shit would drop, and I would take it last. Like, and it, like, I get it. I get the human element to it. But I always felt like I was surrounded by children, because they would be... The tools are amazing. Like, the loot distribution tools that people have come up with over the years, like, they're quality tools, and it's cool that it happened. It's funny to me, or amusing to me, that it needs to exist, right? Because you get people sweating and worrying and stressing and freaking out over a pixelated gear score. Like, I get the dopamine hit, right? Like, okay, you got a nice upgrade this week. It's awesome. To me, it was just social time. It was hanging out with the crew and getting shit done. And like, it'd be Friday night. I'd pick up a 6-pack of beer on the way home from work. I'd have a beer at the start of the raid. And then, if we wipe, I had a beer. If we finished the entire raid without a wipe, I had 5 more beers for the weekend. There was no scenario where I was going to lose. Like, everything was going to go well for me. And so when an upgrade piece dropped, it'd be like, all right, so what's the list of people who can use it? You know, it wasn't, you know, Jizzlord 480 and Leet Speak Thule, right? It was like, all right, Tom can use it, Sarah can use it, Greg can use it. All right. Well, Sarah's here every week. Tom's here most of the weeks, and Greg's here every once in a while. So fuck Greg. Nothing personal, Greg. We still love you. We never see you, but you're gonna be last in fucking line, right? Cordy Kid's a good example. There we go. Cordy Kid. For names, and you know these were people, right? And that's the big thing with MMOs nowadays. It's not just WoW. It isn't just Eve. It's MMO gameplay or groups in general. And you can trace it back in WoW to looking from group, going too broad in the queue pool, right? But as people dehumanized the people they were playing with, there became less and less value playing with other people. And then you became not playing with other people. You were just playing with screen names. People you'd see for a short amount of time and then never see again, ever again. And so you weren't invested. You didn't give a shit about their progress or well-being or whatever, right? It didn't matter to you. Did you ever try DCUO? I have played DCU online. I love superhero games. I was never big immersion into DC contents. So not out of avoidance, but out of lack of immersion. Like, if I became a bigger DC fan, and I've read some DC comics that I enjoy. In fact, this morning I was watching a stream for City of Heroes. And that private server has been up for years, and apparently, you know, they're not sanctioned. They're told by NCSoft, hey, don't monetize it, and, you know, don't have a bunch of fucking Marvel characters running around, or DC characters, you know, trademark shit running around, and as long as you're not causing trouble, we're not going to shut you down. But if you cause trouble, we're going to shit on you, kind of a thing, right? Same as like Age of Return of Reckoning or whatever, that Warhammer server. And for years and years and years, I thought it was a big, you know, no, don't touch it, yada yada. But apparently we can stream it, and we can talk about it, and all that cool stuff. So in that fantasy world where I have, you know, ever any more free time, I may have to roll some City of Heroes again. Ew, playing as the actual people gross. Exactly, 3C. And that's what it's turned into. Like, I know you're memeing or whatever, but like, that's what it's turned into to folks. Oh fuck, that site despawned. Oh well. Let's pull this into tripwire. At least my progression thing is accurate now. This is good. Let's go here. I need to go into HI. While we warp over there, I'll catch up on chat, because I know I missed a lot of chat earlier. Let's see. What are elevated push-ups? So an elevated push-up, John, is like getting a box out, like a box you'd step up on, and just doing push-ups off that, or an elevated bar plugged into a rig. It's basically a push-up that isn't off the floor. Just you don't have to go down so far. Guess who? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I presume the knowledge so true is about like the whole dynamic or environment of raiding in those situations. And it's tricky, because like I would play with people who did care about gear score, right? It was important to them. And because it was important to them, I didn't mind them getting upgrades first. Now, I'm also not stupid. If I know that person is going to fuck off the second they get their gear upgrades, then fuck them. You know where I'm going to put you in the line? The back of the fucking line. But I've been here every week, and you'll keep being here every week. And I know you. You're here every week to get that piece of gear. And the second, this is just humanity, right? This is just managing people. If I know Tom is going to be here for 16 weeks straight until he gets his piece of gear, you know what I want? I want Tom to not get his gear. And if I know for a fact from past behavior that the second Tom gets his drop, we're not going to see him for the rest of the weeks, again, I don't want him getting his drop. Like, I want the people getting their upgrades that are going to still show up the next week and help other people get their upgrades, because those are good people. Yeah, fuck Tom. In that scenario, fuck Tom. Tom's an asshole. And I know they have all these, you know, different charts and tools and DKPs and attendance records and logs and all this bullshit to try and complicate it. It's fine. Whatever works for a group works for a group. But I never had a problem being like the totalitarian dictator of, you know, Tom, you're a bullshitter. As soon as you get your drop, you're gonna fuck off. No, I swear, Rush, I'll be here next week if I get my drop today. Tom, you're like a fucking petulant child. You'll make any fucking deal right now to not have to go to bed right now. No, Rush Daddy, I promise that if I get to stay up late tonight and not go to bed yet, I'll be good. You're a fucking liar, Tom. Because we've been doing this for 6 fucking months, and I know you. It doesn't take that long for me to understand people. We know you, Tom. We know what you're gonna do. PT has me doing standing push-ups at like 45-degree angle using it. Yeah, exactly, John. That's a form of it as well. We'll be lower than 45 degrees, but not terribly. Not by a whole lot. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, hey, yep, go over there. There we go. Oh my god, my favorite raid story. Alright, so this is Wild Time. This is years ago. It was when they brought back Nax. Okay? They brought new Nax out. And it was very accessible and very doable. To the point where even a filthy casual like me could put a raid group together of pugs and get shit done. And so I had like, I don't know, maybe half a raid worth of people that I knew and had familiarity with. And I said, look, I'll build a raid from pugs. But it's going to be fucking Drill Sergeant Rush, and you guys aren't ready for that, alright? Because, believe it or not, in WoW days back then, again, I'm passing all my loot to other people. Like, I'm super nice guy in that situation, right? I'm not worried about anything for myself at all, ever. It's fine. And, save location, go here. Save location, go here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was super easy. And so, I built a raid group, and I'm telling people as I join the raid, here's comms. You don't need to speak, but you need to be on comms so you can listen. Oh, well, I don't have a... Done. You're gone. I don't give a shit. I don't care about your excuses. You're on comms or you're not. I don't care. The weekly reset is in like 2 or 3 hours. We may or may not get all the bosses done, but we're going to take our stab at as much loot as possible before the raid resets. And some guy, we'll call him... I don't know, what the fuck was his name? It was like, we'll call him Randall. We'll say his name was Randall. And I also said no summons. If you don't know how to get your own ass quickly to Nax, I don't fucking need you. It was so close to Dalaran, you don't need a fucking summon. I've got I got plenty of shit I need to do. I got stuff on my desk. Fuck you, get where you need to be. Sure as shit, 1 DPSer. We have the full raid ready to go. Full raid ready to go, and 1 person. Can I get a summon? I knew this person heard at least 5 times there'll be no summons. Kicked his ass right out of the raid group. Now, would it have been faster to summon the 1 person instead of going looking for a replacement? Absolutely. But I don't care. Because if this one fucker tries to get away with something now, it's going to be that kind of bullshit the rest of the night. So he yanked his ass right out of the raid. Sorry, guys. Tom ain't going to make it tonight. I'm going to go back to the Dow and find us a replacement. You guys start pulling trash. And they were like, God, you're such a hard ass now all of a sudden. Yep, gotta be. We got pugs in here. You cannot have Mercy and pugs in the same environment. People are shitty, and when they see an opportunity to take advantage or be lazy, they'll do it every time. Knowledge knows. Knowledge is laughing because knowledge knows. Yep, you let some fucking pug come in and give them an inch. It'll be happening all fucking night. Oh, I need to step away. Can you guys clear trash? I'll be back in time for the next boss. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. We know what you're up to. You're just trying to get carried. You're trying to get the reward, the candy, without doing any of the work. We know what you're up to. Alright, downtime is happening. Did I not claim? Oh, I can claim on the way out, because downtime's starting now. Okay. Let's close this. Weepril. Let me go back and chat for a while, guys. I can catch up during downtime. See, Axel, I used to lead raids and led the loot council. So much drama. Who gets what? Yeah. Fuck that. Like, again, I understand why groups used it, and for groups that it worked for, more power to them. But to me, it just looks like a dumbass, a dumbass system for managing dumbasses, right? Now, Money is Everything, a while ago, guys, almost 10 minutes ago, wanted me to shout out the YouTube channel. There it is. Money is Everything. Still a fantastic name. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. Hopefully you're still there. And if anybody in chat has not done so today, don't be a Tom, and instead click that link in chat, go to our newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. Every new commenter will add more ISK to the jackpot pool for giveaways for ISK. And your guys' comments boost the visibility of our new videos. So thank you very, very much for taking the time to do so. If you're new to our YouTube, hit the subscribe button. It's where we post all our guides, tips, and tricks for EVE Online. But while we're waiting for downtime here in EVE, if everyone can, go to our YouTube channel and go click that button. And thank you, Money is Everything, for the reminder to shill the YouTube. Dave, was I first to comment? See? See? Look what Dave is. All Daves are alike, guys. Me, 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 me. Was I first? Me, 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 me. Fucking Dave. Hey, Shad. Good morning. Let's go look at comments. Who was first to comment today? First comment today. Dave, did you even comment today? Dave, if you commented today, it didn't go through. Maybe there was a, maybe it got held for review. Hold on. We've got help, I'm trapped in a YouTube comment. We've got mandatory comment day. Oh, I see yours now. Dave, did you change your YouTube avatar? On my screen, you are second today, Dave. On my screen, you are second. We've got human is third. Let's go see how many are held for review. Let's see. 16 hours ago, 2 days ago. It's alive. Hashtag second. Let's approve that message. We've got another nerd. Hey, Rush. Watched highlight of your collab with Guzu. Was really entertaining. Oh, shit. It didn't go through. The second half of the video with you here. Okay, cool. I remember asking a question. I gotta look at that and see what that was. Go there. And go here. Oh, I've already approved the first message. I had to approve the second message. Okay. Go back there. Where is the channel point redeem for Pirate Brother? For Pirate Brother. Zornia, you're gonna have to help me with that one. I don't know what you're on about. Alright, let's close that out. We'll go back and chat, guys. Arithmetic. Kiting the slash follow lazies into death is one of the simplest joys in life. It is. It absolutely is. John, Daves and Toms, those fuckers. Mr. Dapper Dave, not yet, Cap. Dapper Dave, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know, 3C. I don't know why it had it flagged on my side. You didn't change your avatar. Weird, I don't remember that avatar. Cruck, raiding with 39 people sucked. Now I hate playing with just 3 or 4 people because there's always one asshole who has to do this or that. I just want to play and not wait for Dave to go shit. Exactly. Cruck gets it. What the fuck says Dave? I feel insulted. Yeah, so Nia, if I don't know what you mean by Pirate Brother, repeating the phrase Pirate Brother doesn't give me any clarity at all. I know. It's gonna be strange. People do it all the time. They'll say something, I'm like, hey, what does that mean? And they'll just like repeat themselves. It's strange. I don't get it. He did it with the HiSec buyback link. If anybody in chat doesn't have this link bookmarked, do yourself a favor, grab it now, bookmark it. There's a guide on it on the page on how to use it. Super short. If you have questions, just ask. But there's no easier way to get Liquid Disk in EVE Online than HiSec buyback. I think that's the idea, Shad. Imagine Dave eating chips down on a microphone. Oh my god. Rashad, you're one of them, Rashad. Rashad, be like, hey guys, I need to go order some food. Hey guys, I need to go get the food from the door. Hey guys, I need to go eat the food. Like, we know what it was like, Rashad. Back in those days. You couldn't believe how good they were. The fucking chips. Oh my god. Let's clear this out. That part's good. Grab the launcher. How are we 5 minutes into downtime? Is downtime already over? I'm gonna bring the launcher back up. Rashad says, wait, I was not like that. Come on, Rashad. That's because you were playing MapleStory, that's why. You weren't playing WoW. That's right, Lorg. 2 weeks to go. Mango's already in game? Okay, cool. I just didn't realize how much time had gone by for downtime already. That's me and my mate rolled Paladins. Eventually, I would tank, he would heal, and he would pull huge groups. Don't need to wait for shitty TPS people. Oh, man. We had a Brazilian Paladin in our group, and he liked to play aggressively, too. He'd start pulling, and whenever he realized, like, he knew what he was doing, so he knew when he'd overdone it. And with the Brazilian accent, it was a great time. He'd go, oh! Guys, I fucked it in the pool. I fucked it in. He couldn't get the fucked part. It had to be fucked it in. I fucked it in the pool. I'm sorry. And we have to all come rushing over. Well, this is about pugs. This is just us in the guild. Like, we knew what we were getting into. Thielen was his name. And Thielen had no brakes. It was go, 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 go. Shad had some fails from eBay today. Got a silver-faced CD rewritable that's dead on arrival. And a quote-unquote silver-faced floppy drive that is in fact beige. Shad, you may not have thought about this. Maybe you have. I don't know. But making videos on failed hardware would have value also, if you can do it. People, I promise, are going to enjoy seeing, like, you booting something up. Like, will it work? Like, they're going to enjoy that. You think? Yes. Yes. Shad, if I just sat here and lost ships all day, people would tune in more. That's Tim's appeal. People like watching Tim because they're waiting to see what fuck up he's going to do next. People are going to like watching tech tests because they want to see something blow up. Now, I'm not hoping that something blows up. I'm not telling you to artificially blow anything up. I'm just letting you know that the anxiety, the will it work moment, is what they're getting their heart rate up on. That's the interaction point they want to see. They want to know, will it crank? So in the future, when it's basically gotcha gambling. You're pulling loot boxes of hardware, Shad. And people want to see that. They want to see how the loot box pull happened. It works for Zeke's CD-ROMs month. 1,000+ views. Watch an angry man install old game to see if he can get it to work. See? The market is already established. People are looking for more of it. Yeah, I hear I could do that. I'm also extremely impatient and must test stuff the instant it arrives, which is good. That impatience will add to your frustration, as long as it all remains fun for you. That's the big, like, litmus test. It has to remain fun for you. And then for you, the game becomes, how little can I spend on a piece of hardware and get it to work? You know what I mean? That way you're lowering your operating cost. You're also, with every reduction in price, the chance for failure goes up, but the feeling of success, that rewarding feeling goes up, while also lowering the operation cost. What is Nerd Local doing? I'm not on D-Scan yet. Oh, I'm not surprised, Dave. Not with the login rewards. That's to be expected. 3C? I didn't bookmark this one before, so it's a new sig to me. Let's go here. This nerd's in a Varger. Oh my god, this guy's in a Varger fluttering around. Alright, if I missed anything in chat, guys, earlier, as far as I know, I caught up on chat. But if I missed something, please feel free to repost it. Even put Rush, R-U-S-H, in the message. It'll make it easier for me to catch up on. I will do so. But as far as I'm aware, I'm current on chat now. Jack, are we just min-maxing junk now? Also stop mocking eating chips while I enjoy mine? The difference, Jack Red, is you're not on a microphone chomping in our fucking ear, alright? No one's bad-mouthing the chips. It's the mouth breather that none of us like. Just don't eat chips and be a mouth breather on comms. It'll be fine. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go to 1AU. Man, the Rashad dinner. That thing is coming up on 9 years old, Rashad. Can you believe? Savos Rush, what's your opinion on voice activation in comms? When it's me, it's great. When it's anyone else, it's shit. As a general rule. Yeah. Very, very biased on that one. In fact, my Discord is set up, Savos, that if you're not a subscriber, you have to use push to talk in most of the channels. Now, I mean, I'm not really on comms very often, obviously, but when I am, pores don't get to mouth breathe. And if someone's subscribed, I figure they don't mind me yelling at them for mouth breathing, so. Rashad. God, if you guys haven't seen Rashad order food, that link up there in chat is gonna be a treat for you. Alright, pull the probes in. Put these in tripwire. We're going to go into the Guri site and see if any of the loot rerolled into anything good. It's like a basic level 1 Guri relic site. We're not expecting anything, but we can cargo scan easily. And see if anything of value is present. Let's also get our proper local up. When Rush is on comms, we just have to talk over him shilling down the microphone every 30 seconds. Follow-up question. Do you find people talking over each other more of an issue if voice activation is being utilized? There's going to be a lot of bias in this, Savos. I'll let you guys decide, Savos, alright? You can all make your own individual decisions on this. It's either because I'm an asshole or because I'm assertive. If a bunch of people are talking over each other or talking over me, I just tell everyone to shut the fuck up. But I do that because I'm on my own comms, right? I can't go to someone else's server and do that. So if I get onto someone else's comms, and a bunch of people are talking over each other, I just want to leave. Whatever I'm doing, I want it to be over. As quickly as possible. Jack says the worst thing is kids in the background. Comms control is important. I can see that. Like if someone's kid in the background just talks, I don't care. But if they're like screeching and shit, then to me that's an issue. Let's see. Let's go here. Hey, Firmo. Rush, you play Payday 2? Yep. Again, message me. I would love to play that with people. It's a great game to play with people. I agree. Lorg, push to talk is life. So many people move their mouths so loudly. It's gross to hear. I agree. Absolutely. Rhythmatic agrees. Yeah, I don't care if, like, you know, just basic, simple-ass noises in the background happen, but I care about, like, do you have pets? Do you have a dog barking? Do you have a bird making bird sounds? Like, and you know what? A lot of times, if you have that in your house, you're tone deaf to it. You don't even realize it's happening anymore. So if someone just says, hey, Lorg, could you fix your noise gate or something? The bird in the background is really loud. And then if you're a decent human being talking to another decent human being, they'll fix it. They probably don't even realize it's there. Do you have a loud mouth face making sloppy, gross noises? You need voice activation. Exactly. See, Stavos, and you're self-aware of it. You're like, okay, I got a bird. It's gonna make a lot of noise. I'm gonna turn on push talk. It'll be fine. Ah, fuck! Look at this can auto failing. Thanks, CCP. All right, our first life is gone. Lorg, the ones I don't understand, people who have smoke alarms chirping. One, how have you not gone insane yet? And two, why are you trying to drive the rest of us insane? Oh fuck! Another auto fail. Look at this. 2 auto fail cans in a row. Gross. Let's go over this way. Kruk, right? That's the thing, Kruk. People, all right, dumb people will get so tunnel visioned on getting quote-unquote content done that they don't care who goes on the run. I don't care if they're decent human beings or not. I just want content cleared. I want my piece of candy. I want my reward at any cost. And they'll drive themselves crazy with other bullshit that was easily avoidable. Like, if I'm building a raid team for WoW, I don't care what your fucking gear score is. I don't care what your DPS meter is. Well, that's probably not true. Like, if you're coming in to a 10-person raid and you're doing, like, half the average damage, we need to address that. We need to have a talk. And either get you a guide on how to play your rotation properly. I don't need you to carry the raid, but I need you to carry yourself, right? I don't need other people working harder to bring dead weight along. But if a person is receptive and willing to improve, then great. And if they're not, then fuck them. It's not that complicated, right? But I would rather take a person that's a good person ahead of someone who's just a fucking DBM. It's not DBM. What's the fucking recounts hero, right? Fuck this game, guys. There is no way I can hack this node here. Let's go this way. Hey, Destero. Yeah, just get good. Get that tunnel shit at work all the time. I ask questions in teams and get completely ignored. That tunnel shit. What do you mean, Savos? Give me more context on that one. People just ignore what I typed and ask questions on whatever they are working on. Oh, gotcha. There's no... So whoever's running the meeting is just doing a shit job of it. Lorg says, Rush, I have some cool news. I got asked to compete for a lifting club here in town. I think you told us about that. And another gym also reached out and wants me to... Now, that is new information. I didn't know another gym had reached out to you, Lorg. But congrats, that is awesome. Voice activation while someone is watching TV is awesome, and by awesome, I mean fucking yeah. So here's the problem with that, John. It means, now, I don't know the truth or reality of it, right? But my perception becomes, you're not paying attention to what you're doing in this group, which means you're already dead weight. And I understand it could be somebody else in the house listening to the TV. Do they need to listen to it that fucking loud? You know, I don't know why you set your entire system up the way you did. But it's dumb, and you could have done better, right? Because now it's impacting everyone else. Let's kill this, go here, prop 2 times, unlock again. One day, okay, there we go. Imagine getting bullied by a can rhythmatic, that's what was happening. We were absolutely getting bullied. Let that sink in, Lorg. A 40-year-old. A 40-year-old, Lorg. Let it sink in. Let it wash over you. 3C, I use voice activation and a hardware mute on my headset myself, so basically push talk because so often I either forget PTT, yeah, or I end up actually holding it down. Whatever pneumatic works for people. Weevil, damn, now I'm remembering the days of my youth where I spent entire weekends in a raid trying to beat new raids, yep. Oh man, I need to lock this thing up. There we go. Did squats 10 days ago, my knees are still kind of stiff, regardless of yoga and stretching. The 40 has sunk in, Lorg. Absolutely. We have done so much quad work this week. I was leaving the workout area and joking with the gym owner. I was like, please no more quad work, and she was laughing like, yep, no more quads tomorrow. It's like, thank God. My quads are done. We were doing heavy thrusters yesterday for max reps, and after 2.5 days already of quad work, I was like, please stop. Just no more, please. Let's do something else. Let's grab these, put them over here. Kill that. Go here, prop, lock, prop off. There we go. The commitment of kin nerds was amazing. I don't know what that means, Weefrel. Help me out with that one. +1 nerd and local. I shouldn't have come off this can, though. But yeah, like, I would much rather spend a raid session with people I enjoy being around and spend an extra 30-35 minutes on DPS checks, or even making second attempts on fights and teaching, as opposed to blitzing through the content extra fast, having an amazing clear time, but absolutely just not enjoying it. Whether it's the content or the people or whatever, like, if there was no fun, then what the fuck am I doing it for? And what's fine is when people who want to play that way play together, right? There's nothing wrong with playing in that manner, that philosophy or whatever. Saw what I thought was some high school student at the office the other day. They looked like kind of lost, so I asked them if they were an intern. They were a junior who just started, and they were 22. Rush, I am ancient. Yep. It gets worse every year, Lorg. You'll see someone and you'll just assume they're a child. Oh, you're a teenager. I'm in my 20s. Oh. Oh. Never mind me. I'm just old. Like, and it's weird the way your brain will do that to you. Your brain will just tell you that's a child. And you'll speak to them and like, oh, you're kind of an adult. Then you sound condescending and it's like, nope, it's my brain. My brain's doing things. Brain is absolutely convinced you're a child. Right, Cicero? Oh, gotcha, Weefrel. Exactly, Ginger. Exactly. Salvos, I'm in my 40s and I call myself a man-child. Apologies, my neurons are fading. Rhythmatic. I had to ask someone in their 20s what Riz meant a few months ago. I don't know what does it mean, Rhythmatic? Save the rest of us. Shad. Alright, nobody's been in the system yet today. Some SIG should be piled up. Zernia. Acid, I'm back. Did my morning of looking after the ill child in work now. Work mode time. Good old work from home. Or you're actually at work. I don't know which. Thought we were talking about working from home the other day, though. Yeah, exactly. What does charisma? It means charisma. Oh my god. Fucking kids. Charisma. Oh my. Hey, fixes. Hope you're doing well. It's like schmoozing or flirting. Riz means game or charisma in dating. I gotcha. Man. It's good though. This way, if Lorg hears any of these buzzwords later, he knows the off-ramp real quick. Suppose. Oh man. Needed, right, Acid? You're critical. Essential. Jack. Oh my god, Rashad. Lord, can I just leave the room? Time to go. Fucking. Oh god, Riz. We said Leet and Uber like normal people. So you said Riz. I thought Rizla? Which is rolling paper for cigarettes. Ah, okay. Is like a brand or a term? Lorg, it's like the gym. I have my headphones in. Don't look at people. Keep a semi-angry face. Hey, Crimpy. Good morning. Fucking Leech Root. Level 3 data site. Let's keep collapsing the probes here. Oh, God. Let's scan this one. It's a brand, but kind of the only one Oh, so it's all people call it. I gotcha. Like Coke. It might be Pepsi, but they call it Coca-Cola in certain regions. Shit site there. Let's go back to 1AU. Drag these over. And there we go. Now, I don't know how it's been almost 2 hours, guys. But we've been here almost 2 hours, and I have barely shilled at all. The hype train is in station. We do need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick off the first hype train of the day. We can't take advantage of the early birds today. It's been almost 2 hours. But we can see if we have we have professional shills able to kick off that hype train. We do have some work to do now. Zornia has requested a Wormhole PD shoutout. Let's get this documented. If anybody in chat has not already done so, check out Vinegar Duche, Chief of the Wormhole PD. He's got content on YouTube, super easy to get into. He has very short videos of him arresting dirtbag criminals in wormhole space. He'll also be live on Twitch in about just under 3 hours. You can also go on the Wormhole PD's public fleet called the Meme Fleet every Sunday, 1700 UTC. You can ride along as they bring dirtbags and wormholes to justice. They find the content and they call you in. They give you a ship, they give you a skin. They even provide the content. All you have to do is show up. You can make a new alpha character, day 1 character, bring it to the fleet. They've got ships and fits for you as well.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Lork, hold on. Oh. That was the sound of old quads being activated. Can you see the Shillville camera down there? Can you see the Ritz right here? Little man loves him some Ritz. The peanut butter, this scares me. It's peanut butter flavored filling. I need to find some actually peanut butter filled. But I bring those with me when I pick him up from school. That and apple juice. It's the secret to a happy ride home. Apple juice. He calls them cookies. And who am I to fucking judge and argue? Savos with the Cheer 100. Savos, thank you for the bits. I'm not a professional, but a little bit of bits helps a bit. They do indeed, Savos. Thank you very, very much. You have opened the hype train window. We now need a second professional shill who is not Savos to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Get that timer above chat ticking. Savos, you are now nerd of the day with top bits cheered. Disco finally dethroned. Let's go here. Documented Savos. Thank you again for the support. Nerd is still in local. No probes are on us, though. Got 3 SIGs left to identify. Let's bring these over this way. The hype train window is open, but we still need a second professional shill. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Get the hype train clock ticking. It's going to be Kruk. Kruk is going to tie human.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
For top gifted subs of the day, Kruk, thank you very, very much. Gifting a sub to Truthsayer. That one was even targeted. A targeted gifted sub. Kruk, thank you very, very much. You've got the clock ticking. We've got 3 minutes to go. Can we find 1 professional shill in less than 3 minutes? We'll find out. Thank you, Kruk and Savos. You like that one, Lorg? I'm still laughing. The old going, yep. Oh god, it's early in the morning. My knees aren't awake yet. What the fuck? When I get to work here, Lorg, I'm pretty sure you're aware that the office now is at the gym, and I'm getting out of the car. I'm walking up to the building. Everything's just stiff, man. It's old man stiff. Just it's amazing to me. I'm like, man, in 8 hours, I'm gonna be doing what? 8 hours from now, I'm gonna be doing what in this gym? Would not have guessed. 2 minutes remain. The hype train window has 2 minutes left. We need 1 professional shill who is not... Oh, we got it. QWERTY. QWERTY with the cheer 100. QWERTY, thank you for the bits. You have kicked off the first hype train of the day. John says, it's funny, I'm 50 and now I feel like I'm 21. John, it is amazing. All the changes you've been experiencing in the last year or so. Remy Main with a legitimate dodged Kappa. Our first legit dodge Kappa of the day. Rylan, good morning. Remy Main. Now, for those who don't know, if you put dodged Kappa in chat, your chances of being gifted a sub goes up dramatically. Don't overthink the science behind it. We've done that for you. You can trust us. We're professionals. But if you're not subscribed, follow Remy Main's example. And there it is. Kruk is now Nerd of the Day, dethroning Human. Kruk, thank you very much. The Dodge Kappa meta is real. You put Dodge Kappa in chat, your chances of being gifted a sub go up dramatically. Kruk, thank you again very much. Hype Train now at 75%, with just under 4 minutes to go. Let's get these SIGs moved over. Pull the probes in. Now, there was a message in chat I need to go back to. I believe it was from Truth Seeker. Or Sayer, rather. So does Rush have Riz because he is a great streamer, or is it only for dating? And is that he is Riz? And is that he is Riz? Or he has Riz? Us oldies, that's true, yeah. I was wondering, Truth, how it was used contextually. Like, is it used as an adjective? Is it used as a verb? And then I realized, like, this is something only old people would think about. But, is it he has Riz or he is Riz? That's the question. I agree. I need to get into EN. We'll pop in here and we'll burn back in. Let's go this way. 3 minutes to go on the hype train. Level 1 is 75% complete. The shill math says we need 400 bits or 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime. Doesn't need to be one person. It can be a team effort. Any number of people can cheer bits up to 400 to beat that level 1 hype train. If level 1 hype train completes before time runs out, we can then talk about unethical giveaways for the first time today. We've got another new Nerd of the Day coming in. Savos has been dethroned by QWERTY Kid. Let's get this documented. There we go. QWERTY Kid, thank you again for the bits. I do appreciate it immensely. You are now the bit side Nerd of the Day and hype train conductor. We are halfway through the timer of that level 1 hype train. We are 300 bits away from it completing. We'll see if we can get there. I've got some old SIGs in here. QT and WE. Knock that out. Knock that out. Then we've got KL and CZ. KL and CZ. And everything else is new. Or at least new to me. Let's get these scanned. QWERTY, thank you again for the bits. I do appreciate it. Rhythmatic has it. It says they got that Riz or he rizzed her up. Wow. They use it in both forms. Well, you gotta remember, kids today wouldn't know, what a verb or a noun is anyway, so I guess that makes sense. Like, they can't read, so why would we have to worry about, the type of word being used? Fucking creepy. Jesus. Oh, man. 90 seconds left. Less than 90 seconds to see if the level 1 hype train can be completed, or will we be doomed to an hour of ethical behavior? We'll find out in 1 minute. It would take 300 bits, 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime. Savos, with the 100 bits. Savos, thank you very much. With 1 minute to go, we're now 200 bits away. 200 bits away, or 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime. Again, if you're already subbed, refresh the stream, see if your resub button is available. If it is, smash it. And thank you, QWERTY, for the kind words. I appreciate that. Dave Gates, lurkin'. Thank you for the lurk. 45 seconds left. Can we beat the level 1 hype train? Level 3 data site. Let's move these over here. 200 bits to go. Will chat beat the clock? 30 seconds coming up. Uh-oh. We might have an hour of ethical behavior in our future. We'll find out in just a moment.
We're not just doing this for money.
QWERTY Kid with another 100 bits with 20 seconds left. Oh my god.
Shitload of money.
Will someone beat the clock with 15 seconds left? We are 100 bits away from a level 1 hype train completion. It's going to be Savos saving it. Truthsayer with 100 bits also saves it. You guys definitely utilized FOMO and urgency to complete that hype train. Well done. Truthsayer with another 100 bits. Thank you again very, very much. Truthsayer and Savos and QWERTY. Thank you all again for the bits. I appreciate it immensely. Level 1 hype train did complete, so that means we can talk about unethical giveaways. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, each hype train conductor, that currently is Kruk with 2 sub points and QWERTY with the 300 bits, Those two, unless dethroned, will each run a round of unethical casino giveaways. But only if level 2 can complete before time runs out. Each of them will get a choice. They can either give away 100 million ISK guaranteed, or they can spin a wheel that has a 50-50 chance of increasing the giveaway, or losing it entirely. The choice will be theirs. Fixes brings in 100 bits. Fixes, thank you very much.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
With less than 4 minutes to go, we are now 1,500 bits away, or 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, from beating that level 2 hype train and guaranteeing unethical casino spins. There are multiple celestial clusters this one could go towards. I'm going to expand probes and be lazy. Try to hit this one from this angle. But Fixes, thank you again for the bits. I appreciate that. We are 16% of the way through a level 2 hype train. The first hype train of the day. Will it become unethical? Level 1 did complete, but if level 2 is not completed in time, we'll have an hour cooldown of ethical behavior. Let's go and scan this side. Let's scroll back in chat and see if I missed anything. We've got Acid. So I think the Shellocracy of Rush needs a constitution. Something about always commenting on YouTube, always posting in Discord, and always dodge Kappa when you're not subscribed. Lork says, oh yeah, my friend is going to an international lifting comp in South Africa. She has just set a Swedish record last week, hoping to take a podium at an international level. That's awesome, Lord. That's like it'd be like an amazing experience. We're now halfway through the timer for the level 2 hype train in progress. No giveaways are unlocked yet, but if level 2 beats the clock, we'll have guaranteed unethical casino giveaways to do. Again, it would take 1,500 bits total, or 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes. If you're not subscribed, remember, now is the time to put dodged Kappa in chat. DODGED, space Kappa emote. Doing so will increase your chances of being gifted a sub. I don't know, you guys have had a sub wall going for a while. Dave Gates is lurking. Oh my god. I missed this one before. Arlie Moist. Or no, it's A Really Moist. A Really Moist. Hello and welcome. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier in the stream. We've got level 3 relic site we need to scan down. Only 100 seconds left on the hype train, guys. It might be ethical. There it is. Jack Red with a legitimate dodge Kappa. Will the dodge Kappa meta be strong enough to catch Jack Red in time? We'll find out in just a moment. Only 80 seconds left. Let's go to 4 AU and hit these 3 SIGs at once. Thank you again to Fixes, Truthsayer, Savos, Qwerty Kid, Kruk for the hype train. The support is a huge help and very much appreciated. Let's bring the probes over here. Before this hype train, we are at 75.75% unethical for the week. We'll add this hype train to that total and get a new number in just a moment. Let's go here. Bring these probes over this way. Cordy says, Rush, did you see Mal O'Brien pulled out of the semifinals? I don't follow the CrossFit stuff at all, Cordy. Not from any aversion or negativity, just it's just not in my feed or in my schedule. Like I hear people in the gym talk about things sometimes, but it isn't like content I consume on a regular basis. There are some names I'll recognize when people name drop them, but Rhythmatic, can I post a link to a picture of a site I just hacked? Never seen. Yeah, absolutely, Rhythmatic. If you post it on Discord, I can see it. If you post it in Twitch chat, it can be for other people in chat to see. Whichever you prefer, or you can post it in both for all I care. But yeah, you're a subscriber on Twitch, so you can definitely post links. Just know I can't click links while I'm streaming, but if you post it on Discord, I can more easily see it there. Jack says, are you still playing New World? I'm not, Jack, but I would like to. I would like to try out the weapons I haven't played with yet before. It's more realistic that I would do so on the second channel, either before or after gym time. That's kind of my non-Eve time right now. This month, I'm going to be focused on SOTOR, finishing up the last 2 stories. And then I want to put some Wreckfest back in rotation. I might plan a City of Heroes block on one of those days. I'm still doing Total War on Mondays and Thursdays. In fact, today we're doing Total War with Darkness. Today after gym time. So if any of you like Total War Warhammer 3 or want to check it out, follow us on the second channel. And in about 6 hours from now, give or take, we'll be live on there with Total War Warhammer 3. So fixes, City of Heroes was my first MMO ever. And there's a stream I've been watching, not like a lot, but like yesterday morning and this morning, I caught it. I didn't know they could stream the private server. I've known the private server exists for years, but I never thought about interacting with it because I'm like, well, I can't stream it, so what's the point? But apparently they can stream it, so I might look into getting set up on there. Jack, have you heard about their announcement with Lord of the Rings? I have not, Jack. I have heard that Amazon has partnered up with some other studio to, I presume, resurrect, because I thought the new Lord of the Rings MMO was dead, that Amazon had abandoned it. But then I saw something in my feed a couple days ago about them partnering with somebody to do something with it, but I don't know what. Hey, Jinx. Dan the Redacted. Dan, good morning. Happy Thursday. As long as they don't use the New World engine, it has a chance. I didn't mind New World's gameplay. I understand people will have an issue with it, and they don't have to like it, and that's fine. I'm not obligating them to, just for what it was, I had fun playing New World. But I had fun playing with Ron USMC's group. I wouldn't have enjoyed it, like just derping around as a single player. That's good, that's good, that's good. There we go. New World is a lot of fun, but yeah, exactly. And their PvP or their war conflict system, like, seemed somewhat interesting on some levels, but I was never gonna make any of the timers. But that's more of a me thing, right? I'm just at a point in my life where I can't schedule my life around timers like that. Roof Oak sneaking in the million ISK. Let's get that documented. 1 million ISK added to the jackpot pool. Documented. Hype Train did complete level 1. Level 2 did whelp. So we have no unethical giveaways to worry about yet. Hype Train is on cooldown for 1 hour. 57 minutes to be exact. And we'll try for unethical behavior at that time. See, Acid, oh man, StarCraft has a big chunk of support on the chat's choice sheet. Yeah, they want me to play through all the campaigns. I played it when it came out. Yep, same. And a re-release. And the re-release. What was the re-release? And I enjoyed it both times very much. The gameplay is good. It just doesn't handle MMO level. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's like there'll be a lot of either clipping or hitboxes being wrong or whatever. How many people would have to be on the same map or zone or whatever fixes before they start having issues? I don't know. It's weird that an Amazon-backed project would have server hardware issues. Cordy, New World is fun. I enjoyed it, yeah. Cutting down trees, breaking some rocks, chilling, good game, yeah. And that's how I played it. And I understand people who wanted a different experience out of it may have been disappointed on different facets of it, but if my job is to log in, check a job board, do some simple tasks, gather some materials, pass those on to the group I'm a part of, I'm content. But that's because I don't have a 10-hour window to play video games anymore. It doesn't work that way. Like, I am extremely fortunate to be able to be here talking to you guys every morning while derping around in Eve. And that's easily, what, 4 to 5, sometimes even 6 hours in the morning. Nothing in that can. Background and QWERTY adding us to the jackpot pool. I'll get that documented in just a moment. We need to go to our next site real quick. This is all junk. Go here. We'll clear out these relic sites real quick. D-scan is clear at the moment. Surprise, Darkness wants to play with you after yesterday, Ginger. See, QWERTY, I played with some IRL friends, though, which made a difference. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those games, again, where the social element is critical. And maybe that's what people really, on some level, not all people, not all problems, but maybe that's what a problem that a lot of people had, was it wasn't a very friendly game for people who want to just smash it with a Zerg and and not actually need to interact with actual people, right? Work is stacking up on our desk. Genie adding more work to our desk. We'll get that documented in just a moment. These cans are empty. I've got 2 more cans to check, and then we'll catch up on the work. Ginger. Yeah, exactly, Jack. And it isn't that their disappointments or their concerns with the game are invalid. It's just that they came into the game wanting something different from the people who were able to enjoy it, right? Let's go there. Let's add 2 million ISK, 1 from background and 1 from QWERTY. Let's get that documented. We've got 1, 2. There we go. Now, Genie wants us to show the Patreon page. For those who don't know about it, Patreon is a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Well, a lot of people don't know that less than half the money from Twitch subs makes it to the channel for support. So Patreon you can customize to be less than, equal to, greater than your Twitch sub. And while support on any platform is never expected, support on any platform always is. There's nothing wrong or bad about subbing on Twitch, it's just transparency. Twitch isn't going to tell people, hey, thanks for the sub. You've supported this channel. They're not going to tell you that, more than half the money goes somewhere else. And it isn't like Twitch is just pocketing it. Twitch is getting their cut for sure, but taxes, fees, all that good stuff makes a huge, huge difference. So if you're the type that likes to know where your money's going, you want to min-max support for the channel, keeping us on here on the air Monday through Friday, Patreon is the way to go. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue overall. And a big part of that's going to be promoting and publicizing the Patreon information and the tip button. Because not everyone likes signing up for things, right? Some people prefer like that one-time bursty supports, and that's where the tip button comes in. But again, support on any platform is never expected, but always, always appreciated, so thank you those again who have done so. Rylan adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Also, for Patrons, every new dollar on Patreon, we fire off a giveaway for 100 million ISK. If you go VIP on Patreon, that can be up to 1 billion ISK going out. Available to everyone in chat. And if you go VIP on Patreon, you get the VIP badge that John has. See, look at John. Whipping out their VIPness, showing it off to everybody. Unethical. Well done, John. You too can whip out your VIPness, everybody. But we only have 5 left, and once they're gone, they're gone. So even if you don't care about the VIP badge, the true value is grabbing one of the last 5 VIP badges so no one else can get them. We only got 5 to go, and then the VIP badges are gone. Let's burn in this direction. There's Kruk with the VIPness. Dave has their VIPness on display. Dave. Kruk also has a tier 3 sub on Twitch along with their Patreon support. No pores indeed. I should probably prop mod one more time. Nothing on D-scan yet. Now we can coast the rest of the way so I can catch them on chat some more. Saw Lorg post a message about Diablo 4. That's all I could think about lately. It's because you're old, Lorg. Your old brain is telling us that Diablo can still be good. And it'll work for a couple of weeks and then we'll burn out. And then we'll get mad. Mock sneaking in. Mock with a VIPness displayed. Well done. Diablo 40. Let's grab the can here. Now we need to document the hype train from earlier, guys. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, plus 13 to the shill goal. Makes this a 16. We're now 84 doll hairs away from being unethical. We're at 79% on the week. Thank you all again for the support. Give me the tricks for what, QWERTY? So I got a nerd in local, so I can't scroll back and chat yet. 3, 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. D-scan is still good. No core, though. 5 means go away from there. Oh shit, the suppression node. Now we're definitely doomed. No tools, never lucky. 3, fuck. Alright, you know what? Fuck this can. We're making all these clicks, we're gonna get stuck anyway. Oh, what? There's something right there, then. 2, 1. 3. Well, fuck. D-scan, go there. Hack the can again. To earn enough ISK for a Plex Omega sub. No, QWERTY, you don't ever want to do that. Don't play Eve chasing ISK and Omega. Play Eve to find out what you enjoy doing. Once you identify what you enjoy doing, then we can help you learn how to make it lucrative. Don't do it the other way around. If you do, you're just going to burn yourself out. Let's go this way. Let's scroll up some more here. Kruk, I am almost tempted to buy the early access to Diablo 4, as I can then play it on my days off work. God, their early access thing is such a fucking scam. I had no idea that they were selling... I get it, there's no leaderboard, there's no league at the start of it. It's just so people can hop on there. Man, this monetization is just business for them. Lurk! Lurk's like, look. But the early access guaranteed it. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting, Lorg. Look, kids, I'm old. That's the... Yeah, wait, Lorg. I don't know how much time I have left on this world, so I need to pay the extra for the early access. Because they're literally taking days off my life of having Diablo 4 in it. Like... If I don't buy the early access, I'm basically gatekeeping myself. I might die. Yeah, exactly. So I need all the force I can get. I can't get these 3 or 4 days back. Once they're gone, they're gone. We checked these already. Let's make sure all this gets into tripwire. Cycle that over. Okay, we need to get into... Where the fuck are we? Alright, we're going to go to here next. Set Desto and punch. 3C. Lorg says, I mean, I'm even debating a damn Steam Deck. I have problems. You do, Lorg. What are you going to do on the Steam Deck? You can't play D4 on Steam Deck. I guess not legitimately yet. I'm sure they can be hacked or whatever, or modded. Oh, little man's got his first school report. There we go. In before the Blizz deck. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Lorg. You're gonna hack it or something. Mod it. Where's Elderwolf? Elderwolf, for months, hemming and hawed about getting a Steam Deck. He finally bought it, and he doesn't even touch it anymore. Yes, the Steam Deck can run D4, but you cannot download it from Steam, right. You have to download it on battle.net on your device, add it as a non-Steam game. I didn't know you could add non-Steam games legitimately. Oh, through Proton. Is that legit, or is it, like, modded? Does it, like, void your Steam Deck warranty? I don't know. Buy the Asus ROG, just a little pricey. Is it like a mobile gaming laptop into a handheld case or something, Kruk? What is it? Arithmetic says, Rush, why not? I play EVE on Linux, Steam Deck runs on Linux, I play Overwatch on Linux. So there's what you can do and what's supported. I'm referring to what's supported. To my knowledge, Diablo 4 is not supported on Steam Deck. Meaning if you have issues, Blizzard's just going to tell you to fuck off. It's like an Asus Steam Deck. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. QWERTY, right? But why? But why? Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, Rhythmatic. It's possible. Let's go check this real quick. Let's go check here. That's weird. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. Oh, well. Let's see. We're good there. Bunch of unknown SIGs. Let's get the probes out on them. Put tripwire information first. Alright, these SIGs are all unknown to me. Let's try to improve the quality of the scan. There we go. Seven SIGs in local. Let's go to 1 AU. Now, double dot result means you go to the one further away once you collapse your probes. There we go. See, Acid, as for the earning ISK for Omega, like Rush said, make sure it's something you enjoy doing. Otherwise, you could have put that same effort in earning real money Paid for Omega and had actual cash to spare. Exactly. Don't play video games to grind them doing something you don't enjoy doing to avoid paying for them. If you're going to do something you don't enjoy, get paid real money for it. Because that way you should be earning more, and you'll come out ahead. He'll tell me what to do. Fucking Archon. Archon, good morning, and happy Thursday.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Okay, we're good there. Star Wars 75S. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. Were you here yesterday by chance when we did the Star Wars takeover? It's okay if you weren't. I just wonder if it was a fluke with your name and the timing. Ginger Rush, that sounds just as miserable. Well, it is Ginger, but you'll get more for doing it that way. Let's go here. You're telling me ISK isn't real? I'm telling you that ISK is easy to get. ISK is very easy to get. Cordy, exploration is good fun for me, but I get ship fear. I generally run high sec or JSpace cloak stuff when I can afford Omega. So exploration is extremely lucrative and accessible for alphas. That ship fear is what you need to fix. Ships are ammo. Go lose some. And then lose some more. And then keep losing them. And when you still feel that way, just lose more ships. It's the only cure for it. Archon had another conveyor fire last night. That's 2 times now. I added it to my resume. I vaguely remember, how long ago was the last one, Archon? Because I vaguely remember you bringing that up. And again, I hope no one was harmed. No one was injured in it. Over a year ago, yeah. Now, Archon, does this happen from maintenance failure, user error, or dumbass owners using equipment from too fucking old ago that should have been replaced? Who eats shit on this one? Well, who should eat shit on this versus who will? All of the above. Oh my god. Everyone is to blame. Mumu, I'm going to whelp me a pacifier to help me out with that. Been having that bullshit fever a lot, see? It'll cure you. Just go lose some ships. Now, that brings up a good point, Qwerty. Once your fear of losing ships goes away, it can impact your EVE enjoyment overall. Like, that jitter and that excitement of, is this next jump going to be my last? Will the next click get me killed? Yeah, exactly, Ryland. And you can fly expensive ships that way, too. Just build the ISK capital first to be able to afford it. Too often, usually, I guess, well, what word I want to use there, frequently, what will happen to a newer EVE player is they'll put all their eggs in a basket, right? They'll put all their shit into one ship, lose that one ship, and then feel like it's a game over screen because they don't want to start over. They never had it communicated to them like, hey, if you're flying something you can't fit up multiple times, you're in the wrong setup. Jack asking Archon, why does this happen only when you're around? I don't know. Might be a good point there, Archon. Both these conveyor fires, Archon, you were there for. You're the common denominator. Unless you have another one to offer up. Arithmetic. See, Doomheim says, F donating blood ever again. So many questions. Where did you get it? Whose blood is it? Lady just took my buckets of blood for a good fucking cause. Doomheim. Doomheim, I don't think that's how it works. Let's scan this side. Archon, that's why I asked. I had to do the fucking paperwork. Correlation definitely equals causation, 3C. That's right. See, Cordy, I have a 2 Helas. I've got 1 Astero and a shit ton, a shit Heron, an Abyssal Caracal, and a large lump in my throat. Cordy, just go fit up like 5 more Herons. You'll be fine. All the SIGs here are identified. Let's put these in tripwire. Very good, documented. Probes in. We're gonna punch the Guri site. See if we can get good. John. Truth. The hardest time is that tipping point where you want the next ship to massively increase income, but can't wait to build up the backup is to replace it. Exactly. Because your brain starts trying to talk you into it. Like, no, it'll be fine. I'll get away with it. I'll be the special snowflake. Tim with the raid. Tim, thank you very, very much. Good morning, and hope you're doing well. Irmam, glad you came over on the raid, I presume, as well. Tim, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope you had fun this morning. We're doing Mercenary Faction Warfare today. For those who don't know about it, chat can decide which faction we faction warfare for. All the details are in that Mercenary command in chat. If you have questions, just ask. We're currently on Caldari, in control of the campaign for a day. I don't even know how many days it's been in Caldari now. We're trying to steal as much loot as possible from the current event so that this character can afford a bunch of ships for faction warfare. Let's go to the... Oh, no, I already screwed this up. Oh, well. It'll be okay. We'll fix it here, too. Let's go this way. Oh, gosh, Airman. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. And adding millions of ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get these documented. 2 million ISK being added, courtesy of Irmam. 1, 2. There we go. Jackpot pool continues to grow. Hype train is out of station for about 40 minutes. +1 nerd in local. Nothing on D-scan yet. Lego hype. There we go. Jack. Jack, what Lego set would you like to see? Let's see if Jack can answer. 2. We found the core. 2 nerds in local now. Trash loots. Nothing in the can we want. Sinesis and Adventure. Disgusting. Don't know what it's about. So, when you redeem the Lego redemption, you get to pick which of our Lego sets we show up on stream. You also added 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Jackpot pool continues to grow. Thank you, Jack. It must be the castle. Will do. Will do. Let me get Shillville repositioned. Put you over here. Gonna break down the Shill Tower for transport. Shillville will get yeeted. And with Shillville up, I'll probably leave whatever you picked on the screen. Easier display. Local's good. Let's bring the castle in. Oh boy. Moving this thing around is scary. It's fine. We're good. Professional. What do these call Lego Maniacs? Now what are they now called? They're called some kind of builder. Master builders, I think. Alright, put that over there. Then get our second platform moved over. What the fuck was that? Oh, is this thing smashing? Oh shit, I thought something like broke off or something. Holy fuck. Alright, local's good for the moment. Give me a second here. This monstrosity, guys. 2 pieces now. See if we can zoom the camera out too. This beast that we're working on, that we should finish sometime soon. This bad boy over here opens up as well. All the rooms inside. I don't know how best to showcase like what we've completed with what we still have yet to build. Like what side is its good side? I like this side, I think more for this one. And then this kind of beast monstrosity here I can open up until it's complete. Holy god. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. You can't really see the one behind it then. Maybe the complete one should be in the front. The in-progress one go in the back. Open this one up a little bit here. There we go. We're probably 3/4 of the way through the build. We'll finish that up on the second channel sometime in the near future. For those who haven't seen it before, I'll put a link in chat for you. Let's go to Lego here. 10305 is the code number. Number 10305, go there. There we go. Grab this. Here's the link. You guys can see the full build here. That's what we're working on. You can use that for one hell of a D&D campaign, right, Archon? Absolutely. That over here. Crimpy, I just ate breakfast and I'm already looking forward to dinner, Crimpy. Oh, man. We're fine, Jack. There's no one in local. Oh, shit, there is somebody in local now. Spoke too soon. It's a caracal, though. We're fine. Four, 3, 2, 1. Suppression node is pretty critical here. Local emptied out. 3, 2, 1. So I found the core, but I need a tool. Perfect. Get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never doubted it. See? Easy. Easy. Claim reward. Trash loots. Because of course there is. 1 can left. Go ahead and do the can. Let's go this way. That moved over there. Alright, now we're good. Now, Crimpy, were you already hungry when you started breakfast and breakfast just didn't do the job, or is a more recurring theme? +1 nerd and local. Grab the tool. Yuck over there. Another tool. Use 1 there. Restoration node needs to go away. Shit. Alright, is that the core? 1, 2, 3, we're good. Look at that. A luxury yacht on D-Scan. Still on D-Scan. Loot. Junk again. I guess it adds up over time, though. Alright, this site is done. We have a society site to run. Let's go over that way. See, Truth says, going back to what you said earlier about plexing accounts, I always tell people to set your own goals for enjoyment. Yes. And that's what makes Eve different. Like, most goals will tell you what to do, how to do it, why you're doing it, but Eve really just gives you a set of tools and tells you to set your own entertainment system up. I set the goal of getting +5 standings with all 4 empires at the same time. I'm now up to +6-5 for all 4 of them. The dirty, dirty Empire shill. So do you just skip the anti-Empire ones, or what? I presume that'd be the easiest way to handle it. Ah, gotcha, Crimpy. Right. Caracal's still on D-Scan. Let's get in the range here. But yeah, true, Sarah. That's a huge, huge part of it. Like, and it's not their fault. Like, when someone's new to Eve and they've played other MMOs or not, if they just played other video games in general, most video games are linear or heavy-handed enough to tell you what to do, how to do it, why you're doing it, and so on and so forth. Where Eve really does drop you into the game, give you a tutorial to do, you finish it, and one of the most common questions I get from new players is, "Hey, I finished the tutorial. What do I do now?" I was like, ah, fuck, I have to reprogram you. Like, not actually mad at them or anything, it's just a, like, realization of, here we are again. We've got a new user who has gotten as far as they have into the game without it ever being communicated to them, hey, Eve is a different type of product. It's a different form of entertainment. You are expected to come up with your own fun. Now you could do, you know, the mission running indefinitely, right? And just play until you've completed all that scripted content, but eventually hit a wall. Like, okay, I've done all this already. I want something new. Like, alright, what do you want to do? I'll have no idea. What should I do? Like, stop saying that. You know, stop saying what? Stop asking what should I do? Like, they don't understand the significance of the question. And it's not their fault. Like, nothing's ever put that context for them before. Lots of balancing of storyline missions for derived standings, epic arcs, career agents, Cosmos missions, yep. See, Irma, that's what I liked about games like Fable. You can pick your own path, absolutely. More, and the key term now is open world, right? You hear a game called open world, and they're trying to communicate that, hey, you can basically play the main storyline, and or you can fuck off on side things as much as you like. Fuck. 2, 1. 2. Fuck. 1. Fuck. This game. What is going on? There's something right there. I need a tool. I'm not going to get one, so this can's fucked. Let's try again. Hey, Friedus. Grab the tool, go this way. 2. 1. Alright, we're going to use the tool here. There's something near it. It's the core. Easy game, easy life. Let's get paid. Nope, nothing on this can. Burn out that direction. 3C, but Rush, I need someone to hold my hand while I build my castle and stomp on other people's castles. All I got was, here's a bucket, look, you can put sand in it. Thankfully, when I was piloting, I had a real-life buddy and got found in space by a pretty cool small corp who were happy to do a bit of hand-holding. Yeah, same thing. I joined my first corp in EVE, and they ended up doing cooperative mining fleets within their group, and that group was more fun to be around, and so I joined them and learned everything I wanted to from them. Cordy, have a great day, and thank you for hanging out with us. Yes. That's a good point, too. Like, I won't put the full blame on large organizations. You know, probably it's just a symptom of what's necessary to get things done. But typically speaking, when you join a large organization in EVE, it's a cult. Whether it's a cult of personality or a cult of, hey, we can't get actual gold farmers in here, so you're the next best thing. Here's what you're gonna do. Here's how you're gonna do it. No free thinking. Don't ask any questions. Just do what you're told. It's really easy to get your sessions, watered down to that point. Alright, unlock this. Nerd Local's checking plexes. I'm guessing they've never seen a heron before. Bush kitty. Archon. Yep, we did high-sec mining until I worked out how to exploit the other miners in my corp via the power of spreadsheets. That's right. Okay, we got an Algos in local. Hey, Nebo. Just watched you teaching Guzu and Eve. Amazing couple hours spent laughing. Hey, Nebo, I'm glad you enjoyed that. How did you find that video, Nebo? Did you watch Guzu on your own before, or did it just come up in your feed, or... I saw he had a YouTube video, like his VOD basically. He has a VOD YouTube that went up. Let's go here. I saw somebody, and I swear I recognized their YouTube avatar. Somebody was in his comments on that VOD, shilling. They were like, oh geez, that was amazing. What's that guy's name, by the way? And I think somebody else in the comments had responded to it. Like, you fucking shills. Well done. D-scan. Oh, we're clear. What is this? A junk skin no one's going to pay for. Okay. Let's move these over. So grab this and grab that. Let's see what that is. Just more junk. Alright, site done. Make sure all this makes it to tripwire. I'm going to punch into this system. We're good to go. I'm going to go back and chat some more. See, Acid, I'll say this about Goons. Within their forums is a goldmine of how to do just about everything EVE has to offer. Yeah, Frank was in Goons for other games for years and years and years, and he went looking for data. Like, absolute pile of it. Absolutely true. Nebo came up in my feed and watched the first one and then second one, including you. Huh. That's it. Oh, a bunch of nerds in this local. Let's see. Why are they not on D-scan, though? Oh well. We'll just make the next jump into a dead-end system. Stack the loots. Rhythmatic, I actually just joined Karma Fleet a few days ago. There is so much info out there, yeah. And it's even tricky, because, like, even with big organizations, a lot of times information will be outdated. You have to deal with that, too. And then if you dare to speak up and, like, hey, guys, this actually works this way now. They're like, who the fuck are you, you dumb pleb? Shut the fuck up and do what you're told. It's like, okay, fuck. Never mind. It's fine. Some very occupied locals over here. We're going to get into probably this system. Let's go there. Yeah, that's it. So don't care about that. Don't care about that. Clear that out. Okay, we're good. Go there. Now 3C, you realize that Acid got Director by way of showing competence. That's usually how it goes. If you show competence, that's how work ends up on your desk. 3C. Acid, absolute imposter syndrome. Someone will ask me a stupid question, and I'm like, how the fuck should I know? Hey, Digital. What is competence? There you go. That's how you avoid it. Make sure you know nothing at all times. The more clueless, the better. Put these in tripwire real quick. Make a bookmark here. Bookmark is good. It's a skill to dodge responsibility. Rush is how I got CEO in both the random corporations I joined back in before times. Yep. That'll do it. How did I end up here? Well, you fucked up. You made mistakes. Here, hold this. It'll be fine. Crook, it's awful. Never show competence. That's how I got promoted. Now I have work to work at work. It's always tricky finding that proper balance, right? One, you always want to maintain insulation between you and management, or at least upper management. You never want to take the full responsibility, because they're never going to pay, unless they're paying you for it, right? If they're paying you for it, then fine, I guess go for it, but that would be the exception, not the rule. Generally, their job is to give you as much responsibility as possible without paying you for it. And they will give you as much as you are dumb enough to accept, without more money. Raj, having so much fun with this mod for MechWarrior 5 that allows better customization. It's fun refitting my mechs just to see how they do with various loadouts. Yep. I want to play some Battletech eventually. Oh my god, the SIG I was scanning despawned? What the fuck? Battletech came out years ago with a new PC game, and I dabbled with it, but I didn't get to play it as much as I would like. Another example of things I want to do in the before gym and after gym time blocks. Let's go here. Go to we'll go to 1AU, will be fine. Let's do that first. Acid, I went to the GameStop where I used to work. Guy that I hired when I was there is now an assistant manager. Apparently they made everyone in the shop except for 2 new starters, assistant manager role, for no extra cash. I'm like, why are you still... Yeah. Hey, we need you to open and close and take all these responsibilities and... What's the pay raise? Oh... It'll be a good experience for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Digital, I said, if this is what is expected of me... Oh, sorry, I missed call messages. I end up in that situation like that. I end up doing 3 people's jobs... I said, if this is what's expected of me, I'm definitely asking for a raise, because that's not what I signed my contract for. Yeah. And most people will never speak up or say anything, so that's why it happens. Crockett sucks. Now I have to deal with other departments almost every day. Hi, can you help with X? Oh, man. Hey there, May. Hope you're doing well. We've got a data site there we don't like. Let's go back to 4AU here. This can go in any directions. We're going to have to throw probes wide at it. Pay them in exposure. My contract literally ends in a week, so I get to see what my new contract will be and what my pay will be. I'm not expecting much from them, to be honest, yeah. If they want to be extra shitty, they'll just put all the new tasks in that contract and be like, hey, here's the contract. Take it or not. Depends how difficult they would perceive you and are to replace. May, I'm fuming. I actually have to do work today. That is totally among my responsibilities. F. What a terrible day. Now, May, did someone sneak attack you with work to do? Or was this work you could have avoided, but you fell down on the avoidance job? Digital. So we found a relic site. It's only level 1. We're going to warp to it and check the can, see if anything good is there. I don't know what the site was that despawned in local, but we should also tripwire these here. Go there, delete the old SIG, and we're good to go. Jack says, I'm a pharmacist. I don't know how I got there. However, I do Facebook giveaways now. What? What, Jack? I'm so confused. Alright, you're a pharmacist. I got you. And somehow, you've been railroaded into managing their social media in some way, where you're running giveaways. I don't think a pharmacy should be doing giveaways. I'm going to throw that out there. I see some ethical issues with a pharmacy running giveaways. Maybe more context is needed. You got sneak. Didn't have bamboozle insurance. You're confused, says Jack. Yeah, I'm wondering, yeah, what the fuck is a pharmacy doing giving giveaways? Or doing giveaways? Let's burn this direction. You're confused. Oh my god, 3C. It's crazy. The great part is when they try to pitch things as if they're protecting you. Which is, I mean, that's the big secret. You want to fuck people over and make sure that they tell you thank you for it. That's how it works. Or how it's sustainable. You're also answering customer ratings. What the fuck? So they basically said we need a PR department, but we can't afford one, so we'll just put that on someone else's desk. That's what I'm hearing, Jack. Like, comment, and retweet for a chance to win a month's supply of Oxy. Totally not at all. Oh my god. Let's see. We'll go here. I guess we could go there, just see what it looks like. I haven't gone to that dead-end system recently, if ever. Let's go there first. Oh, man. But May has been ambushed with work today. Disgusting. Let's go see what this is. That's junk and junk. Let's go here. Good there. Digital? Oh, yeah. Has Jack told us yet? Jack, what are you doing giveaways for? What on earth are you giving away? Our marketing only wakes up at 5 p.m., so I gotta do their job. What? No, you don't have to do their job. Okay, Jack, if you don't do the things that you're listing and telling us about, what actually happens? What is the backswing here? What will happen if you're like, you know what, I'm just too busy? We give away cosmetics. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, this is even more mind-boggling. So, you're running social media for quote-unquote the rest of the store that isn't even related to your actual job, which is, you know, the pharmacy. I mean, I guess it's related, like it's all in the same building and the same business and all that shit, but I don't want to hear from my pharmacist what's happening on aisle 2. Does that make sense? I want him kind of focused and paying attention to the prescriptions. Guess they hope that people are becoming customers. Well, yeah, I get why they're doing the giveaways. I just don't know why you're doing the giveaways. Which I know you said you don't know either, but holy shit. Dead-end system, we don't know because local is still broken. Doesn't work. Let's crash gates. Now local's empty. Jesus fuck. Alright, go here. Go there. Go here. Probes out. Control B. Wait for the warp. Digital. Hey, Tesla. Tesla wants a high-sec buyback shout-out. Let's make it happen. If anybody in chat doesn't have this link, grab it now. Bookmark it. It's one of the most useful and helpful tools you'll get as an EVE player. High-sec buyback will get your space trash anywhere in high-sec and turn it into liquid disk, usually within the hour. Bookmark the first link. Their main page has a guide done by me showing you how to use it. If you have questions, just ask. You can also go to their Discord if you want to ask even further questions, if I'm not available. They have a new service as well called Nerds. New Eden Retail Delivery Service. They will also bring you space trash. They'll bring you your ammo, your drones, your modules, your ships, whatever you need, anywhere in high-sec. They'll bring it to your door. Just go to that link, go to their instructions channel, and you'll be good to go. Man, Jack Red displaying an Elite Special Edition emote. For those who don't know about it, there are secret emotes you can unlock on this channel over here, our second channel, all made by Crobat. Only a select few have these secret emotes. Well done, Jack. We'll be streaming on that second channel in about a little under 2 hours. The disable emote. Oh my god. It's too good. Alright, crap site there. If you guys want the backstory on that emote that Shad is displaying, I think disable? Command has it. 3C rocking the emotes. There you go, 3C. You've got a sub to the second channel. Break checks for Wreckfest. Level 3 data site. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's bring this one up. Draco. Man, Crobat does such a good job with those. I feel like the goldfish in that one looks better than the other goldfish. We got a society site here. Jack, what have you done? What have you done, Jack? Move these over this way. Digital. Draco's doing the goldfish to goldfish comparison. Like, one's actually art, the other one's like a Google image, it seems. Let's go back to 1AU and then go over this way. That should be fine. Man, this is a good emote, Shad. The animated bus. Bushkey says, is Archon here? I think Archon is lurking while picking up, or not picking up, taking kids to school. Last I heard. Archon has been here this morning, but I think they're doing kid stuff at the moment. Let's go here and go there. Local seems empty. We're punching into a society site. Oh, very good, Bush Kitty. So Bush Kitty, as an affiliate, and this number will change as time goes by, but currently, Bush Kitty, what has been the turnaround time for you submitting an emote and it being approved? Like 24, 48, 72 hours, other? What has been your experience? 2 weeks! Oh my god, Bush Kitty. 2 weeks. Dear God. I mean, I get it. They probably have a lot of requests from affiliates coming in. Holy crap, though. 5. 2. Uh-oh. Wrench consume. Into a fucking suppression node. Into a trap. Into all the traps. Into every trap imaginable. This game sucks. Try this can again. Yeah, I can't imagine making it any better, Jack. Hey, Uncle Online. I can submit anything and it's approved immediately. Probably for an older account, Uncle Online. Yeah. Yeah, mine are instantly approved as well, as long as my account stays in quote-unquote good standing. Oh boy. Another restoration node. Game, come on. Just stop doing it. Wrench consume. Right, nothing over there. Tool. Suppression node. Holy crap. Okay, we found the core. But I need tools. Good. Good. Bad. Good. I swear I put this over here already. Everything is fine. Never doubted that can was getting completed. Not even for a moment. Nor did I doubt for a moment there'd be absolutely nothing inside the can. Good job, CCP. Let's go this way. Bush kitty. Uh-oh. Did 3C grab a founder's badge over in Bush kitty chat? How do you decide what hacking ship you will use for any given day, Tesla? When left to my own devices, Tesla, I always use the Heron, starting out. For the faction warfare mercenary stuff, where chat gets to pick which faction we faction warfare for Explo, I'm locked to their actual frig. All the T1 frigs are viable. They can all get the job done. But the Heron is the best for sweaty min-maxing. Let's grab the wrench. Now the reason for that, Tesla, if that's what you're trying to discern, mid slots are very valuable for scanning and hacking. And the Heron has the most available mid slots of all the T1 exploration frigs. Let's go here. Crap. Go here. I was hoping that would be the core. Oh boy, we're fine. Everything is good. This can is junk though. Let's go this way. See, why T1 and not Buzzard? Well, I said starting off with. I would always start off with the T1 Heron. Progression from there is different, but... Yeah, these characters are alpha. Bomb diggity. Let's kill... No, we'll let the prop go one more time. Bush kitty. Bush kitty, do you have a plan for your bits badges progression? Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. John, if you're out there, I think Cordy already left, but I want to look at the scores that people have been posting for the workout so far to see, like, what people have been putting themselves through so far, so I know what to expect later. There's something over here. Put that over this way. Oh god, no core ever, huh? Okay. Use this one here. Easy game, easy life. Another crap can. Let's go this way. Also, Tesla, this is the other reason. If I were going super try-hard, I would cargo scan every can and be like, well, this can has nothing in it, and move on. That way I would see, like if I were in a hurry, if I were somebody who was like, oh, I can only play for 45 minutes per session per day at most, I want to make sure I get the most out of my session, that's how I would approach it. Why am I doing it right now? Because I'm not in a hurry. Like, I don't have to urgently complete my routes. I'm not trying to get to a certain system by a certain time, shit like that, like I can just wander out here aimlessly. Because most of my time and energy focuses on Twitch chat. Wrench, go here. Alright, rule of 6 time. Clear that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, nothing over there. go this way. Put you there. There's the core. Easy game, easy life. Steal this, and then steal this. Alright. Put all this in a tripwire. And then burn out this way. Bush Kitty, Rush taught me well. Oh yeah, what'd you say about the thing? No plans yet. As soon as I got affiliate, we got a wave of COVID, so I prioritized work, streaming and eating, and showers at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the theme of the content, the theme of the channel. Like, I'm trying to think of what would make sense for progressive bits, badges. And so I want to think in terms of like, what is progressive? What is a form of progression in the content that you do? Bomb Diggity, can you explain the tripwire thing? Yeah, absolutely. So tripwire, you can find out everything here. If you like Bomb Diggity, I'll talk about it, but all the info is there. It's basically an advanced web-based notepad that I copy and paste SIGs into, so that as I go through the same locals more than once per not just session, but like day, week, month, whatever, the information stays up to date. That way I don't put time into scanning the same signature more than once. D-scan is clear, but I have no bookmark. Let's try to fix that first while we try to wait for chat to catch up. The in-game chat, that is. Oh, gotcha, Ginger. Yeah, frame rate might get choppy with that one. Yeah, I don't know, Bush Kitty. That's what I'm trying to think my way through. Like, I wonder what to recommend, but that's my first thought, Bush Kitty, is what can be done, or what would represent progression in what you do. Like, as an example, I'm not saying this is the one you should run with, but as an example, what is the first thing that people gank in? Like a catalyst or a thrasher, and then, you know, what do they move on to? There may not be enough ships, you know, in progression there to make it make sense, but... CCP is pretty open about people using their assets. At least within the partner program. I can say that much. But you'd have to do something very, very, quote, wrong to upset them on that front. Surprisingly, I thought they would be super guarded about that, but they were very, very happy to share assets, even like art assets. We could do bit badges in the form of Jita ganking progression, like Thrasher, Mauler. Yeah, that's what I think with the ship thing. I didn't know if there was loot drops, Bush Kitty. Like, what is the first piece of loot that drops that makes you excited? I don't know. Then, like, you know, that wouldn't work either, though, because, like, it's a Plex. You know, you don't want to make a Plex badge that progresses into, like, a skill injector or, I don't know. Well, I mean, digital, that's all streaming in general is free advertising, and companies do a lot of stupid shit. Fighting against it for sometimes legitimate and sometimes, you know, just dumb reasons. It goes both ways. Let's go here in a tripwire. Hello? There we go. But yeah, Bomb Diggity, tripwire saves me so much time per day. Because I might think like, okay, you didn't have to scan down one SIG. And yeah, it's only like, you know, 30, 40 seconds maybe. But when that multiplies out per local, per SIG, that number stacks up quick on save time. Yeah, exactly, Uncle Online. Yep, Nintendo, Sega are notorious for it. Let's go here. And then go here. And go there. Nothing in D-scan. There's still a nerd in local, though. No ships I can see. Yeah, exactly, Bush Kitty. I just don't know enough about it, right? Like, to make that suggestion, but that would be a cool idea, too, with the ammo progression. Like, what's the cheapest form, and then have it scale up from there. Yeah, it's wild digital. Hey, Pessimism. Which high-sec region is the best for Explo? There might be a min-maxy way to figure out which of the basic data sites drop the best condensers, but I don't have that data. I haven't done a deep dive into high-sec condenser rates. Not because it wouldn't be good to know. It's just that, like, by the time the person is going for min-max, I'm going to tell them to go straight to nullsec. Just because they're going to make so much more. Even by not joining a nullsec block, you'll still make more as a free agent kind of a thing. Push kitty. Let's see, Ginger, I remember I heard something how people who made Total War Warhammer 3 were not gonna have mod support. The community was pissed. I'm pretty sure they already walked that back. That's been like their whole bread and butter was like, we'll put the game out, it'll be, you know, bugged as shit, and we'll let the modders fix it. I thought that had been Creative Assembly's method for a while. Oh, don't. I'll type it to you. Also, ads. Pest. So I haven't deep dived study basic data sites loot for condensers for max. How the fuck do you spell condensers? Condense. There we go. High sec. By the time. Fuck off, digital. Thank you. The time. Someone is min-maxing that. I just suggest going to null, as it will make far more on basic relics. There we go. Alright. Condor we don't care about. Already here. Let's go to this side. Scan that one. I'm gonna go back and chat and see what else I missed. Truth. Would Tripwire help with finding gas site respawns? No. Well, I mean, yes and no. Like, it would help in the same way that you have SIGs previously identified. You wouldn't be spending the time rescanning those same SIGs down again the next day or 3 days later or stuff like that. I really struggle. Hold on. To work out where low-sec gas is even after I have found one, and I'm getting bored of just aimlessly scanning multiple regions. Most Eve Uni info seems out of date. Yeah. So, assuming that when you go on your gas roam, you're sticking to the same, relatively the same areas, then yes, Tripwire will help you. But if you're like taking a filament or just going off in random directions each time, then no. Tripwire utility or usefulness is contingent upon you running relatively the same routes when you do an activity. Or being in the same space at least. Is one of the 4 faction regions least busy? That's a good question. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And I've had solid drops in min-high sec space near Ren's. Let me scroll back up. Bullshit, Jack. I've been typing since I was 8. Nice try. Yeah, but now I'm in the habit of typing, so. Despite Jack's bullshit propaganda narrative. True sayer. Oh, man. Been typing since I first started playing RuneScape Classic, yeah. When I was about 8, my grandmother put me in a computer class. This is in the, I guess, late 80s, early 90s. She worked on, like, the big-ass, warehouse-sized computers back in the, I don't know, 50s or something. And she just saw the way tech was going. She's like, yep, he needs to know about computers and tech, so she put me into a computer summer camp thing where they just do keyboarding and basic applications and, you know, like the basic like shit you would do in a, I don't know, some basic peripheral course they have now for adults, like keyboard, mouse, programs, how to do shit. And she had me doing that when I was a kid, so. Let's see. Nothing on D-scan. We got a shuttle we don't care about. So let's go into the Guri site. See what we can steal. So yeah, doing full typing and all that stuff's been quote-unquote normal to me, which is strange. Like, I did it at that age. You know what? Schools had the computers too, though. I was going to say, where the fuck was I typing? Because I didn't have a home PC till I was like 13, 14. But computers at school would have been typing on there, I'm sure. Punch cards, yeah, exactly. That's the kind of computer she started off with. If you're not playing Eve with a punch card, what are you even doing, right? Tie-dye and punch cards, imagine. A Legion? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go over here. Some sweaty nerds got a Legion in local. Disgusting. Put a full break there, go there. See, May, I remember when I joined uni and showed my father some projects I had to do, and he said, oh, that's pretty complicated. It reminds me of times when I was programming the Soviet space rockets. Fucking humbled, right? Like, blink, like, wait a minute. The fuck? Oh, man. Like, the things are normalized, right? Remember playing text games at 300 baud. Jesus, Lincoln, you're gonna date yourself? Time for more water. Were we at 3 hours in? Not too far behind the water. Staying hydrated. Local's still fucked. Let's go look at our list of SIGs. Got a few SIGs here. Let's go to our bookmark and see what we can scan. We'll wait for local to catch up. Let's also tripwire this and see what that gets us. All SIGs unknown. Let's go here first, I guess. Truesayer adding 2 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. We've got 1, we've got 2. There we go. Thank you, Truth. No, Bushka, he was never fixed. Local's never been fixed. There's like, so Chad has explained it to me as there's like a 15-second delay. Which if CCP is passing that along as fixed, then, you know, they can go fuck themselves, but I haven't seen any posts where they said local's fixed, and that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. The only thing that matters is that local is not fixed at all. And also, it hasn't been 15 seconds for me. It's been far less than that, but... I was going to check something and you guys distracted me. Let's go see what it was. Alright, we're good. It hasn't for me, Lincoln. It hasn't been any better for me. Probes outs. Quick scan there. Put these in tripwire. Tripwire says... There we go. D-scan shows nothing. Let's go to 1 AU. Bring that one up. D-scan's still clear. Much kidding. And there it is. The hype train is now back in station. We'll watch out for the next professional shill to open up a hype train window by typing cheer 100. Gifting a sub, dropping a prime, or hitting the resub button. We're at 79% unethical for the week. We'll see if we can improve that before the end of the block. 5 other nerds in local. First site I hit is level 3. Data site. Plus 1 local there. So the only things I've seen posted, Jack, say that there is some kind of third party involved. But we haven't seen or heard any specifics I'm aware of yet. Let's go to the next system here. This one's a little too occupied for our... general stealing of stuff. Let's go see what this is. I don't care what that is. Double Bazzies on gate. Look at these nerds. Triple Bazzy now. Hi, Bargists. How are you doing? Let's go look at the gate here. Or the map, rather. Let's go ahead and set Desto over this way. Someone's moving bargs all over the place. Now I need to burn back to this gate? What the hell? How does that make any sense? Oh, I didn't realize I came to that system in the first place. Can I cancel that and go to Prism? I want to go back through here anyway. I'm going to go to Prism later. Like... Balagor, no. Bargists. Let's go this way. Only one nerd left in local, but a bunch of bargs on D-scan. This dumb game. This dumb game. All those bargs. There's the local update. Bad and dumb. Alright, I have 1 million email notifications. What the fuck have you guys been doing to my email? Alright, junk all of those. Junk, 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 junk. Okay. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright. We trimmed all the junk emails. We've got that there. That is there. Alright, this one was at 8 o'clock this morning. Somebody did some shill work 45 minutes ago. If you guys don't know about it, Marquee has a sale on the skill point packs. Or at least the, not the first two, but the third, fourth, and fifth one. Skill point packs are on discounts on the Marquee store. You can get a bigger discount by using the Rushlot code at the checkout screen. And of course, if you have any questions, just ask. We do get a kickback for you guys using the Rushlot code, so thank you to those who do so. But if you want to buy some unallocated skill points, some of the bundles are on sale at the moment. D-scan is good. We've got 4 SIGs in local. Let's go to 2AU first. I'd go 8AU to get all in the first place, I suppose. Let's go there. Oh, fuck no, Jack. These are luxury items. These are not necessity items at all. Uh-oh. SIG is not behaving. Let's go see what this is. Who has no self-control, by the way? You don't have to X up. Somebody bought one within a minute. We shilled that, and within 60 seconds, I have a notification that someone made a purchase. That is amazing. And thank you for using the link. I do appreciate that. It wasn't you, Jack. Somebody else, though. Within seconds. That is amazing. I can tell you what the number was. So whoever bought whatever you bought, it doesn't tell me what you bought, it doesn't tell me who bought it. But you just shilled us $1.77 for that. So thank you very much. Link it. Just instant. Hey guys, do you know about this shill opportunity? You can save 3%. Click, 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 click. Let's go there. Spurdu, what is your scan strength? On this character, at its skill points, 71. 71. And we've scienced out that we can scan down level 4s in low sec with 70 probe strength. Let's go here. Let's go here. Thank you again to today's Nerd of the Day on the bit side, QWERTY Kid with 300 bits. Tied is Savos with another 300. Kruk with 2 gifted subs. No one has yet today stolen top tip of the day. We'll see if anyone steals that before the end of the stream. Hype Train is in station, but we need 3 professional shills. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick off that Hype Train. Today has been ethical so far. We still have an hour and change before Vinny's stream starts. We'll see if we can get unethical before then. Oof, another dead SIG. Let's go here. Go here. Go there. Let's bring this one down. Speaking of Vinny, there's the Wormhole PD shoutout request from Lanthor. Thank you very much. If anybody in chat has not done so, click the links in chat. Check out Vinny on YouTube. He has very short, concise videos of arresting dirtbags in wormhole space. If you like his content, go follow him on Twitch. He'll be live on air in a little more than an hour. You don't want to miss the Vinny show. Thank you, Landthor, for the reminder to shill. You can hover over those symbols in probe scanner window. Do what, Spurdu? You asked me what my probe strength was and I told you. Now I'm confused what you're talking about now. Alright, let's scroll back up this way. Scan that. Oh, when it had the number on the screen on this side, yeah. Jack, I got an offer the other day from a company. They asked 2.3k to move my stuff. The reason he mentioned is, well, it's hot outside. Well, we gotta charge more because it's hot outside. Oh, God. Were they gonna, like, not shower if it was wintertime? On top of the analyze button. Over here, yeah. I don't care about these buttons. This is way easier for me to check. Me, anyway. Junk there. Let's go here. 2AU. Center. Drag. Osprey Navy issue and local we don't care about. Right, Jack? Like, okay, it's hot. Okay, what are they going to charge me later for? Well, it'd be cold then. Thanks. Click. Oh, man. Why is it so much? Well, it's hot outside. Or what happens when they get there and they charge you something else, Jack? Why is this extra charge on my bill? Well, your stuff was heavy. The fuck? This is why you're being paid, to move heavy stuff when it's hot. That was after being a day and an hour late? Oh my goodness. I'm sure that didn't lower the bill at all either. Can't go taking responsibility. That's wild talk. Shad putting more work on our desk. If you guys want to add more ISK to the jackpot pool, go to our YouTube channel, go to the newest video, and leave a comment. Every new commentor adds more ISK to the jackpot pool. And also boost the visibility of the new video. It is very much appreciated. Okay, Jitsu, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Nemo, we had to carry stuff. Time for a 1.5 multiplier, exactly. He also was bitching about my street, that it's hard to park there. Man, this guy's life is rough. It's hot outside, my shit's heavy. He don't know how to park anything. Oh, man. There you go, 3C. Oh, man. We only take money to do easy stuff? Yeah, no hard jobs here. Shad also wants us to shout out the Patreon page. Let's get that documented. If anybody hasn't seen Patreon before, it's linked in chat. It's a customizable, third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need that? Well, Twitch subs, a lot of people don't know, less than half the money actually makes it to the channel. So when you're subscribing or gifting subs, less than half that money makes it to the channel for support. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. There's no wrong way to support the channel. But if you are a person who likes to know where their money's going, Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. We'll accomplish that by boosting our shill awareness for the Patreon page. And if Patreon is not your style, the tip button is one-time bursty support. We're also going to keep the majority of it, 95, 98%. I have no idea, 3C. I was just reading a comment in chat earlier about the moving stuff. Let's go 1, 2. Now, if you sign up as a VIP on Patreon, you get one of the last 5 VIP badges. We have 5 remaining, and they're gone forever. Even if you don't care about the badge, we all know the true value is preventing someone else from getting one. And, like acid, you can then display your VIP-ness in chat. Only 5 badges remain, though. Lincoln, my wife's company has an IT group that's charging her $600 a month for absolutely nothing. You have a problem, call someone else. Holy crap. What a great scam. Oh, did I read somebody else's name that's 3C just because it was blue? Maybe I can look. Nope, not there. I don't know then. Maybe I did. 3C. 2, 1. Nope. Grab the tool. No core. Tool. 4. So use this one here. Fuck this game. Put that over there. Grab the tool. Clear this out. I was hoping that would be the core. Gotta use that here now. That can't be the core. The hell's over here? The core! I'm just fucking around. Easy game, easy life. Alright, 7 million. Take these, take that. So we'll take this as well. Let's go this way. I'll have to punch off the site and back in later. Hey, human. And Shad. Nebo. And you're only moving a city over. Oh my god. Hey, infantryman. Welcome back. Are you going to sell on the skins for a bit, or just selling them off quick? I'll sell them off quick. I won't manage them. If someone else were min-maxing, I would definitely recommend sitting on the skins, but... I'm just giving away the ISK anyway. Or trying to. The hype train is in station. But we need a professional shill to open up the hype train timer. It's been an ethical morning so far. Thank you again to Cordy, though. Nerd of the day on the bit side with 300 bits. Kruk with 2 gifted subs, nerd of the day. We need to punch here first, and we'll come back into the site for double dipping. Yeah, exactly, Acid. Jack, the best part I almost forgot. He asked me if I want to sell him something like jewelry, fridges, etc. What? This guy sounds shady as fuck. See, infantryman, I can't wait for the Marauder buffs right. I've heard I saw the video that showed Marauders getting a visual update. I haven't heard about a buff though. Doesn't mean they're not. I just haven't heard anything about it. Hey, Bender. That's what I'm wondering, Lincoln. At what point does this become easier for Jack just to have gotten a U-Haul? If that's an option for him. I don't know where in the world they are. Oh, the visual. Okay, gotcha, infantry. Yeah, I saw the video with the visual update. And those do look good. D-scan is fine. Claim the reward. We've got 2 cans here. Let's go ahead and burn over. Local's empty again. Do you, infantryman? I mean, I'm partial to Minmatar anyway, but... it does indeed look good. Did someone else shill again? What is this? You guys are buying more skill packs. Well done. Whoever did the most recent one, that was 97 cents. Thank you very much. For those who don't know, Marquee has the skill point packs on sale. And if you use the Rushlot code, you get an additional 3% off. Yeah, I bet the Amarian ships really benefit from the visual update as well. Let's knock out the restoration node. Yuck. Grab the wrench. 3. Restoration node there. 2. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's try this can again. How about that? There you go, Truth. Grab the tool. Let's go this way. Restoration node needs to go away. 2, 1. So we could scam our way into the core. Didn't happen. We're gonna have to use a tool here. Grab this tool. That side is dead. Hey, we found the core. There we go. Absolutely empty can. Another CCP scam. Disgusting. Let's go this way. Alright, final count on the site and we'll claim reward again. 3, 2, 1. A suppression node at the start. Gross. Use that tool immediately to clear it. Right into another trap. 2, 1. Okay. Hey, we found the core. That's why you ignore traps for as long as possible. Claim the reward. Another empty can. CCP, thank you so much for these cans that have nothing in them. I cannot get over how much fun they are. Let's go this way. Bender, hey, want to trade the blueprint of the implant as we talked about? No. Do I remember the blueprint? Yes. Did I ever mention I wanted to trade for it? No. No, I did not. Bender, what are you trying to pull, Bender? You trying to get me while I'm distracted? No, sorry, I'm dumb. Okay. No, this is fine. Eve is certainly about scamming. I would certainly support the idea. Yes. If you do at misidentified limit on Discord, they might be interested in it. They do love some blueprints. Hey, Xenon. And no hurries, Xenon. I don't know if you'd had a chance to, or if there had been a lack of, or what the situation was. Let's go here. Check these in tripwire. Put that over here. SIGs are all unknown. Let's try this side first. Yeah, Lemon's on Discord, and they're the one that usually likes that kind of stuff. Uh-oh, frames are dropping, guys. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Mediacom, what are you doing? This happened yesterday, but I don't remember the exact time. We definitely had some weather go through recently. In fact, it could be raining right now. I'll go check the weather report. No worries, Xenon. No, Mars DD. That seems like a very good upgrade. So there's no rain right now. It's almost supposed to rain till midday. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about yesterday. All right, so I've left work and heading to go pick up Little Man. Well, go pick up groceries and go pick up Little Man. I get to the end of the north-south road that runs from work to that side of town, and as I'm turning right onto another main road toward downtown, there's a car speeding down the road, turning into the street that I'm turning off of, with half a dozen cops chasing them. Like, full-on police pursuit. Going crazy. I haven't checked the news to see what happened, though. I guess I should type to you guys, huh? Yep, frames are dropping. Keeping an eye on it. I could, in theory, go to settings and drop the bitrate. Here. Here. Go there. Leave that there for now. But the upload is such crap that I don't think it's going to behave. Let's go here. I just typed it. Bender. Hey, Tiny Tank. Mediacom, please indeed. Right? Normal day in third world infrastructure US. Let's go to the nerd on text messages. There we go. Let's see. Upload just cutouts. Five minutes. Let's go. Okay. So we have a Guri site and local with a nerd. Nothing on D-scan yet. We still have SIGs to identify. Let's get that sorted out. Hey, K-Penguin. Man, guys, the frame rate really is like consistently bad now. Audio should be coming through just fine. When the sound is impacted, that's when it's really bad. Like, I'm watching it go down to close to 0 here. No idea what they're doing. It's very possible they're working in the area, but they're not going to communicate that, obviously. No hit on the SIG. Let's try that again. Let's see. I text the technician just to report it. In case he knows of work being done nearby. Truth, have a good one. Let's go here. Let's go to 1AU. Yeah, guys, it keeps going down to 0. I'll give it like 15 minutes total to straighten out, but after that, I want to hold out till top of the next hour for Vinny, but audio's fine? Well, that's weird, because some people are saying the audio is going choppy for them, so I need more data points. And it's hard to test, because if I say, hey guys, how's the audio? The people not having issues will say, yeah, it sounds great. And the people who are having issues won't hear me say that in the first place. You think it's 2 minutes behind? Wait a minute. I see some upload coming back to life. Upload. Improving. Let's go to settings. Let's go to outputs. Let's go apply and OK. We'll see how it does here. There we go. Fixed. Upload good now. F5 refresh if need. There we go. And just now, back to normal. So it was about 15 minutes, give or take, of whatever they were doing. Let's go here. It may. I don't think they'll have any impact on it. It was definitely the ISP here doing something. Yeah, frames are fine now. There are no frames dropping at all. If anyone's having issues now, they just need to refresh the stream on their end. Link. See, Bomb Diggity, I refreshed and the audio is super delayed, but working. There shouldn't be any issues now, Bomb Diggity. Now we just refresh again. Yeah, exactly, Shad. Tiny Tank, that could be me just multitasking and being distracted. I wouldn't use that as a good metric for figuring out lag. I'm sending texts, I'm watching 3 screens, like... Check. It may. But at least it resolves itself, and I don't have to stress about making it the next hour. Yeah, exactly, Shad. Like, I'm sure Technician hates getting text from me all the time, but fuck it. I'd rather document everything than nothing at all. A wormhole? Alright, what's the nerd and local doing? Probes in. Go here. The nerd could be on the Guri site. This is entirely possible. We'll see. Bender, they may have just ganked somebody. It's possible. Nothing on D-scan. We've entered the site. D-scan's still clear. Let's go here. Burn over. You had typed upload improving in chat before you talked about it on your end. Yeah, that's possible. I can't say that I said it at the same time I was typing it. I can't. Again, don't use bad systems. Just Just press F5. way easier solution to a problem. Let's go there. Uh-oh. A suppression node? Disgusting. We got it, though? I don't think that was roll 6 over there. Oh, shit. Everything is fine. We found the core. Okay, game. Okay. We see how this is going. So a tool is good. But, trolley game is trolley here. Let's try that one again. Nerd's still in local. We're gonna punch off the site and back into it if we can hack the first 2 cans. Grab the shield. And the tool. We have to use it immediately, unfortunately. Nothing over on that side. We found the core. We got the first one at least. 2 million junk can. Let's go there. Let's go to the second one. D-scan's still good. Uh-oh, Bender. Sinking that ISK in the big ships now. That's right, Ryland. Never doubted it. Easy game, easy life. Alright, so we've got something here we can't get to yet. 2-1. Grab the tool. 2-1. Another tool. Right to the core. Easy. There we go. Claim the reward. The can is empty. Oh my goodness. We've been scammed again. We're going to punch off and punch back in to double dip the reward. 50 mil sells like a dummy? I doubt that. Unless battleship prices tanked, I'm not aware of, which is possible. Good here. Let's punch back in. So we don't need that. We don't need this. Put all of this in the trash. I don't care about that. Go here. Close that out. Claim reward. Alright, we've got 2 cans to run. D-scan is still good. There we go. Nil says the VNI is 50 mil right now. Ryland, they're trying to thwart you. Even in level 1 difficulty sites, wow. Usually those things can't do enough damage, like, you could hit every single trap. Maybe just like the frustration of it slowing you down to deal with the traps. Made the difference. 3, 2, 1. Grab the tool, another nerd and local. There's the core, had a hunch, we were right. Hey, give me the loot. Let's grab these. Kill that, go here. D-scan's still good. Acid. Yeah, battleships are way pricey now. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Grab the tool. Grab another tool. Alright, nothing on that side. 4, 2. A third kernel rot, damn. We use 1 there. D-scan has sisters probes out. Alright, we gotta be quick. We found the core. Easy game, easy life. 9 mil on this one. Simple booster. Claim reward. Go this way. Easy. Tiny tank. Is it better to build dummies? Better than buying them, or... I mean, the reason for their price is material costs, so... Bomb diggity. Well, Asteros are a money pit. Like, if you're going out for PvP, that's one thing, but... For scanning and hacking, I wouldn't recommend them. Unless you're well-versed in scanning and hacking. Alright, so I want to get into here and dump off loot. Let's go there. Yeah, and by the time you fit up an Astero properly, you know, Sister's Probe Launcher and Sister's Probes, like T2 modules, are you gonna go Black Glass with the Combined Analyzer to save the mid slot? Like, they get pricey quick. Tiny, okay, then if I could ask, what then is the price of the Megathron and the Hyperion? We'll see if anyone has any Gita alts logged in, Tiny Tank. Man, the Akade there on the gate, hanging out. Yeah, Black Glass and Zwigma is an easy button for hacking for sure. Alright, Nil's got the info. 434 mil for the Megathron. Hyperion's going for 409. That's a lot of new SIGs here. That's with a, Oh, I probably scanned down one SIG, but there's probably too many people in local. My local right now won't be accurate since we just jumped in the system. Nil, is Megathron used for anything meta right now? Any doctrines you're aware of? Battleship got real unpopular real quick when the prices on them spiked, so... And I'm not familiar enough to know which ones stayed in favor. Could be surplus supply, Tiny Tank. If someone gets tired of sitting on something, they'll eventually take a loss. Not saying that's what's happening, just something that would explain it, at least. But yeah, 13 Megathrons in all of Jita does seem really low. Uh-oh, Tiny Tank. Getting back in the saddle. Gotcha, Acid. Oh, gotcha, okay. I was familiar with the way that it worked in, like, the faction ships. I didn't realize the Tech 2s did the same thing, where you need the base ship to make the Tech 2. Yeah, that's true. People using roll holes. Check this real quick. Okay. Infantry? Is it cathartic? What is it you find that you love about it? The thrill of getting stuck, wondering which side you'll be on. Alright, we're going to dump off loot into here, I believe. Yep. We'll get a high-sec contract back up. Grab the link. If you guys don't have this link already, bookmark it as well. Turn your space trash into space bucks. We're going to make a contract here on stream in just a moment. Hey, Rizio. I was going to say, Rizio, I usually expected people to have it pretty well mathed out to know what was going to happen.
Docking request
Did you infantry? Like, well. Now, did you just like haul it somewhere, or not haul it, fly it somewhere and sell it, and then shuttle back, or? Blew it up. There you go. Bender adding 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Bender. Let's get that documented. +1 there. Very good. The jackpot pool continues to grow. The hype train is in station. But we need 3 professional shills to type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. But we need the first one to open up the hype train window. What is this? Let's grab these. Let's go there and stack. Let's go find probes. Inverts. Item hanger. Select all. Copy and paste in a HiSec buybacks website. Estimate says 412. I'll be happy if we see 3. 311. Called it. So we're going to right click. We're going to create contract. HiSec buyback here. This might put us over 1 billion ISK on this character. Oh shit, it will. Paste the number from the website. And finish. Boom. Contract is up. No work on our part. Just sitting around getting paid. We'll be over 1 billion ISK on the Caldari character. That's going to be funding a lot of cruisers for faction warfare. Shale, thank you very much. Adding 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. That click, Bender, that's right. There it is. The Pavlov click. More ISK in the jackpot pool now. Rizio, why? HiSec buyback the over... So the whole point of it, Rizio, is being lazy. You know what? I could probably sell the smuggler boxes in this station. If I were about min-maxing ISK, then yeah, you'd sell them to yourself, to the NPCs. They're all over the place. Nil, which cruiser hull do you use for faction warfare? Vexor. It's for the rendezvous sites. You can probably do it in other cruisers. It's just the Vexor method is one that I know. Punch into the site at a certain range, kick drones out, then you're pretty much hands-free from there. Which reminds me, I need to get the fit moved over from character to character too. This is the first character that is ready to go for the... Well, the second character, the first one being the Mimitar, of course, but... We're doing Mercenary Faction Warfare. Chat gets to pick which faction we faction warfare for. They currently have us on Caldari. This character is training... Drones 5 at the moment. Oh shit, we need to get that slammed. We have some unallocated SP. But not enough for 6 days worth. Apply skill points. Slam that. Alright, now we're down to 3 days. Yes. Definitely what Acid said. Exec Navy issue is definitely the choice one for Plexes. Let us check our redeemables. I just want to see how far I'm on the event. I can't believe I'm going to finish the event on this character at this rate. Unclaimed items. Alright, we can make our contract if we want to. Let's go here. We're going to claim... everything through here. At least whatever it'll let us claim. We don't care about the boosters or the dumb skins. Hey, 50,000 skill points. There we go. Redeem. Open later. Redeem. It's a big one, Bender. But you'll use it. Especially if you're using drones at all. Right, we can't claim any of those because of stacking boosts. Want to leave the 1 million skill points in there. Let's go back over this way. We'll put this in the new contract when it shows up. What else? I want to go to the skill tree again. Do you have a link for the fit for the EX or for the Exec Navy issue? I don't from this character. I don't know if acid can track it down or not. If you can't, mail Winnegar Uwu Shay. If you send a mail into that character, I'll get it tracked down for you, though. Unless somebody in chat links it up, of course. Here, Rizio. Rizio only has 42 wormholes left to see, then he's going to have an alt in every single wormhole. On-demand wormhole intel. Via Rizio. Soon TM. Pause. Apply. Train. Alright, 2 hours in a day now. Speaking of drones, we're going to have to slam some of those skills too. Put them in the queue for now. Where is Light's drone? Oh my god, look at we have all this crap. Buy and inject. Start slamming skills here. Check medium first. I don't know if we need the... Buy and inject. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Can I get rid of 2? Okay, awesome. Just check the prerequisites in general. Drones 3. Okay, we can get rid of light entirely. Okay. Give me all the medium skills. What else? Bender, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. Rizio. See, faction drone specialization 5 is too long too. I mean, it depends. So all level 4 and 5 skills are questions for, are you doing this activity as your main activity? And if you are, then going level 4 and 5 on skills makes sense. If you're dabbling in something and training skills to level 4 and 5, that's just a poor approach. Let's see. Sharpshooting, we're going to have to buy all this shit. Navigation, yep. Interfacing. I don't really care about durability. Seems like drone aggro, or NPC aggro on the drones is a non-issue on the rendezvous sites. Uh-oh. We dropped a couple of frames for a second, but it seems fine now. It was only for a moment. Sharpshooting. 1 hour. 7 hours. Navigation we definitely want. We'll shuffle these around later. Interfacing is damage. 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 Get all those added in. Alright, I think we're good then. That's all we need to worry about for now. Clear that back out. Ooh, something with beast in it. Okay. Give me a moment. We'll do human. So the 05 Beast Funko Pop is holding up my right side monitor, but I'm not going to pull that out. I'm wondering if there's not a Dark Beast Age of Apocalypse figure. There is, but he's on the first set for Sugar Man. I've only got Gene and Weapon X for that one. Let's see. That over here. They do human, absolutely. Now, looking at Z-Kill, it usually looks like blasters and AB, web scram, second web or injector and armor buffer tank. That sounds about right, Nil, yeah. That's a good point. Z-Kill would be a good place to see them getting whelped at. This won't be it, human. Oh. Do I have that one? I do. Alright. Something I haven't shown before, human. So these called like fig pin, and they're like lapel pins. You know, you attach them wherever you're going to attach them to. But this is the beast one, designed for the '90s series. I never had a reason to take it out of the case. I guess if you had like a hat or something, you could like put on the hat bill. There's like a whole like collection of them. I wish they would have put on the back of here like a checklist. And you can always Google it and find it that way. Probably like figpen.com there would have them all. But I've got Jubilee, Cyclops, and Beast. They're all, of course, in their 90s animated series design. That's probably my most handy, obscure Beast item lying around. Yeah, I keep wanting... Yeah, we make a good fridge magnet, right? Yeah, I could probably stick it into some... whatever that material is called. I'm noticing on the castle here, there seems like a piece missing right there. And now I want to check the box and the instructions. Is this book 2? Okay. Where did book 2 start? Okay. Let's grab book 1. I'm suspicious of the, Wait, I think somebody fell out of the book. What was that? Oh, that's just a nail. That's not gonna help us. What the hell did it even come from? A bookcase, I guess. Alright, show me the outside wall in the book. Uh-huh. Yep, there's a piece missing. There should be a piece right there. I don't know how it would have fallen off. Doesn't make any sense. Of course, it's going to be a big pain in the ass to track it down. It's been up here its whole life. I'll have to go dig through the old bags later and see if one of those has an extra roof piece. Otherwise, it'd have to be on the floor, and that would be pretty obvious to see. See, Lincoln, I had one, had to put magnets on it to keep it on the jacket. Huh. Well, I've noticed that too with these fig pins. Now, when you say you had one, like, was it a fig pin or something else, Lincoln? Brand-wise. Because the back of this thing isn't what I'm used to, like a lapel type of a fastener. There's just a clear piece of plastic that they seem to fasten into after you pop it off the stand for the display. Alright, now I'm paranoid and absolutely laser focused on this missing Lego brick mystery. Let's dig out the big box. Boy. Bring this over here. Got it. So the big ass box has all the extra pieces we've had pretty much forever. And that is not the piece. That won't be the piece either. What will tell me the piece, though, whenever we did the roof, would tell me what bag it would be in. Okay. Yep. Getting closer to the roof. There we go. Bag 12. I want to see the step where it would have gone on there. Yeah. How the hell did that get skipped? This is bizarre. I'm not even sure how to fix it. But it does seem to be bag 12 is the culprit. It's like a caltrop, bush kitty. Alright, so I need to find bag 12. This is bag 15, which is not a 12. I see 13. Let's see, 16. Aha! Wow. That is some lucky ass shit right here. So I finished the step and just saw it was an extra piece. And thankfully was able to track it back down. That is insane. Like how long? How many weeks or months has it sat like that? So what I have to do is, I'll go Lego scene so you guys can see this one. I need this piece here to go in there without, like, absolutely annihilating, you know, the rest of the roof. Are you guys ready for some real-time disaster? I'm sure nothing bad will happen here, right? Oh, I broke off the chimney. That's fine. So open you. Ooh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Fuck you. This roof, the way it is like staggered and shit. This is miserable. Maybe I can take off like individual bricks. There we go. Let's do it that way. Break that off. Okay. Put you there. And then try to figure out what was where before. Where do these even come from? Oh my god, calm down. Alright, so you are going to end up over there. Before we can put that in, we need to deal with this. Okay. I'm not convinced that's how it's supposed to be. Book. Boy. Hey, Scorn. Book 1 confirmed. Whoa. Alright, there we go. So the entire bottom row is correct. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. I see now. Okay. I need somewhere to put this fucking book, though. Alright, pop these bad boys off. What I've done here will work, but I want to get it back to book specifications. One of those jacks. Oh. I remember jacks. Get the fuck off there. Alright, so first row, yes. Second row. Where does that go? Okay. So back to the beginning of this one. Oh. Okay. Why does that seem completely wrong? Because this shouldn't be there. Oh shit. Let's be real certain about what we're about to fuck up here. That is correct. Ah. This doesn't match this at all. What the fuck am I looking at? Did I put the roofs on the different sides backward? Put this back on here. Something definitely... Nope, that's fine. Okay. So this matches that. What the fuck is it going on top of? Oh, I see. Okay. So 2 is correct, and then one of these. One of those, 2 of these. 2 of these, and then one of those. Alright. I need to figure out a way to get that piece right here, off here. What in the fuck is my mouse doing? Okay. Did you go off book? I don't know what happened. The whole time, Crobat, there was a piece that wasn't here. But yeah, I need this come off. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Let's use one of these. Use a little finishing nail to try and pop it off. Get some bite in there. There we go. Easy. So when you have big ass meat paws for hands, you have to figure out ways to work around problems. Alright. This goes here. That's complete. Then for the next one up, double, yep. So then it's one of these, Mm-hmm. One of those, yep. And one of these, yep. And two of those, yeah. And one of these, okay. Roof repair. Success. Holy crap. That could have been an absolute nightmare. Now, the piece Crobat was in the bag the whole time. I have absolutely no idea how it got left off being put there originally. No clue. But it's fixed now. Mystery solved. And I wouldn't have even noticed that today had it not been for the Lego request to show off the castle set. Kid. Human wants me to show the Patreon page. I don't know. It's been a pretty ethical day today, Human. We'll give it a shot. If anyone knows about Patreon, the link is in chat. It's a customizable subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Transparency, mainly. A lot of folks don't know that over half the revenue from subs and gifted subs don't even go to the channel. But with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. And our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. The way we'll do that is by publicizing the Patreon page and the VIP page. Jack, right? If you hadn't requested it, I wouldn't even noticed it today. Now, with the VIP button, or link or command, we only have 5 VIP badges left. Human in chat has the VIP badge. Even if you don't care about the badge, we all know the true value is making sure someone else doesn't get it later. We're down to the last 5 until they're gone. Good old Legos, Pat. That's right. Good old Legos. I want to do some SOTOR, Pat, in about 20 minutes. Vinny should be live, and then I'll take a quick bio, and then I'll go on the second channel with some SOTOR. Acid. Did someone say VIPness? Yep, there's Acid. Streaking through chat, showing off their VIPness with their badge. There's Shed with a VIP badge as well. Who doesn't have a VIP badge? Plenty of folks. And only 5 more to go. Let's see, Nil, any thoughts on the trade-off of removing one Trimark armor pump for a current router so you can fit neutron blasters instead of the ion? I haven't flown the Executive Navy issue, Nil. So I can't really have an opinion on it, I guess. I see them mostly chasing people. Well, that's not true. I see them, in my interaction, mostly when battlefields are up. It's also a very common cruiser used in those as well. And then it all comes down to who has the better form up for a battlefield. But yeah, I haven't flown the ENI, so I don't have any fitting feedback or thoughts to share, unfortunately. Most of the stuff I do on stream is low bandwidth, like attention span, so that I can focus on Twitch chat more. And so my faction warfare interactions are mostly grinding down the advantage system, or grinding up, depending on which way we're going for a system. So I'll run the rendezvous sites, the supply depots, and the supply caches. So I can spike up and down the modifier bonus. For the nerds in that local. Yes. Human, will you play Total War Warhammer 3 with Darkness today? Yes. That will be in about... Uh-oh, it's math time. What time did he and I play? He and I start at either 1:30 or 2 o'clock local. He sent me a DM yesterday. I'm pretty sure it said 2 p.m. Let me go check that real quick. Let's see. Darkness, confirming 2 p.m., yeah. So that will be in 4 hours and 15 minutes. 4 hours and 15 minutes from now. Man, Corpus is right in that point of the day where I need to eat something before gym time, but not too close to gym time. So, in about 15 minutes when we raid Vinny, we'll I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and then set up for some Star Wars. Oh, speaking of which, if you guys don't know about it, don't tell anybody. There's a secret Cool Kids Club channel. It's our second channel on Twitch. If you're not absolutely terrified by non-Eve content, we'll be on there in about a half hour or so after the Vinny raid. Currently, I'm working on Star Wars The Old Republic. I've got 2 storylines to finish, and I'll be done with that game. And then I want to finish this Lego castle. And then I want to get Wreckfest back into a rotation. I was in a City of Heroes stream this morning, and I'm getting the itch to set that up. I thought for years we couldn't stream the private server, but you can, and I will, or I'd like to. Comes down to seeing how difficult it is to get the private server stuff set up, though. That's right, K-Penguin rocking one of the exclusive Crobat special emotes. All emotes on that channel provided by Crobat. If you lurk there, you have a chance of being gifted a sub to that channel and unlocking your special edition emotes. Look at the rush of hinge. Too good. It's too good. So let's see what this is. Oh yeah, QWERTY posted their water earlier today. Every minute on the minute for 12 minutes. Do 3 power cleans, 2 front squats, and a thruster. Start weight at 50% of your 1 rep max clean and jerk, and build and weight as you see fit. How are you going to build weight when you're doing it every minute on the minute, though? That's what I don't get. Now, Human, in the workout channel, Acid started posting burpees. I responded with spite burpees within 4 minutes. And so far, nobody else has posted any spite burpees. So, burpee boys, be shamed. Acid. Let's see. Eve Chat on Discord has Rhythmatic, who posted an image earlier. I don't know if Rhythmatic's still here and wants me to look at it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you had a one-click core. Easy game, easy life. Absolutely. Fucking Lego castle's over ticking, making me nervous what the hell it's up to. Oh god, now I'm wondering if another piece broke off. This Lego castle's haunted, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. That over there. I'm thinking this piece, there should be 2 of them here. Look at Lego mode so you guys can see it. Here. This little horn piece, I think should be here and here. Now, I'm grabbing book 2 to find out if the nightmare is real. If I can keep the consistency up, people will be wanting to leave Burpee Boys. I like it. Definitely do it, Acid. Where's a picture of the thing I'm looking for? I'm not that far into it. Not that, I am that far. No, okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. There's a note up there, but they never used one of those items. Okay, good. Just paranoid. Alright, cool. Let's look back over there, and we're good. Burps, but not burpees, Corpus. Pat, or some wild children running amok. Nope, this place is locked. There shouldn't be any children in here. If they are, I don't know about it. That over there. Those back on the shelf soon. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, the workout today. I don't know if Human has been here for the workout discussion yet today. So today they have us doing a 30-minute cardio workout with a partner. Every 90 seconds, you do 10 jumping chest-to-bar pull-ups, 10 elevated push-ups, and 10 box step-ups, alright? Now, the jumping chest-to-bar pull-ups is like literally 10 to 12 seconds. 10 elevated push-ups should be, another 12 seconds or so. 10 box step-ups. It's harder to do box step-ups faster. Like, no matter what you do, you're only going to be able to step and fully extend your leg and come back down and change feet. I guess they don't have to be alternating. So maybe do all 10 on one side and then the next round switch feet. Might be a better way of doing it. But while you're doing your work, your partner has to be in a plank and hold a plank. And with 90 seconds, I'm estimating, with transition time, it's going to be like 50 to 55 seconds of work with 35-ish seconds of rest. And then when you finish the work and the 90 seconds is over, your partner will go from plank to rest to doing the work, while you go from work to rest into a plank. And you've got to swap back and forth every 90 seconds for 30 minutes. Let's see. 1 round is 1.5 minutes. 2 rounds is 3 minutes. 10 times 2 is 20. So 20 rounds of it, basically. 20 rounds. That's going to get rough quick. Lincoln, you want to pull the fence post after the rain so that the ground is softer, don't you? Yeah, Corpus. Alright, that part is done. We're good there. Let's go here. Put that over... What the hell is this? This is fine. Go over there. Grab that. Alright, that's fixed and working just fine. What else can we check and fix before raid time? For those who don't know, Marquee has the skill point packs on sale. And you can save even more by using the Rushlot code at checkout. These are the skill point things I'll put on the screen for you once it loads up. Let's go here. There we go. Alright, so 750,000 skill points, 1 mil skill points, and 1.5 million skill points are 30, 25, and 20% discounted until Tuesday, May 23rd. And those are the top items here. So you can see the first one, 250k skill points, is not discounted, nor is the 500k one. They do throw in a booster with the skill points, but their throw-ins really don't have a lot of value. When I say there, I mean CCP. Marquee just resells codes that he gets from CCP. He doesn't create the bundles or have any input on that part that I'm aware of. So the $5 one, you get 250,000 skill points unallocated and 2 days of +2 training, right? For $5, that's not a bad purchase, especially if you're a new player. You're trying to slam some early skills and crap like that. What I don't care for is watching it go from 250 to 500. Like, okay, that should be twice the price. Wait, why is it triple price? That makes no sense to me at all. And it's like, well, we're giving you a double on the, going from 2 days of +2 now to 4 days of +4. And they're just shifting the value too much on the booster and not so much on the skill points. Again, they being CCP. It isn't until the third one, which would normally be 4 times the price for 3 times the skill points, but with the current discount sale going on, it's only $14. So you're going to save $1 buying skill points this way. And then on this one, I think it's a 6-day +6. Yeah, 6-day +6 on the training. So, with this sale going on, these 3 bundles actually look attractive. The first one always looks, decent for what the price point is. This, I don't understand. This one just seems horrible to me. But they're all horrible at full price, in my opinion. At discounted price, though, like this one is 6 times that one. So 6 times 5 is 35. You're saving like $3 whole off of, again, if you were just valuing the skill points only and not the, let's see, 6, 8, 10. Is this 10 plus 10? Yeah, 10 days of +10 training. So, but again, use the Rushlot code if you check out on that. It does provide a kickback for the channel, and very much appreciated. But I like to do a little analysis of, like, valuation of goods. What did Acid post? Oh yeah, I saw that this morning, Acid. I assume you did, but did you catch your... I did. He posts those on the partner Discord, and so that's usually where I see what articles are coming up for his blog posts. I'm like, wait a minute, now I'm really confused. It was definitely an enjoyable read. I guess we can show it on stream too, if you guys want to see it. So, what I do is I read Rick's blog post and make it into a YouTube video form shown here. And this is Rick's responding about me doing it. And, a little bit of a plug, shill. Sending people over there. Let's see what this is, hold on. Oh yeah, here it is. Just remember to keep coming back and reading here in these pages. I'm like, alright, I need to do a better shill on the recording videos. Like, I link the article post in the video description, but on the actual video itself, I should probably say, hey, go to the link below the video in the description to go read this and other Rick Javic's blog posts. Absolutely. Rick's also, for those who don't know, does actual official Eve art. If you haven't been there before, go to ricksjavics.com here, and you can purchase official Eve swag arts. Look at that. Could you imagine That shiny Gila on your wall. You can order all these prints. Another little known fact is that Rix is also, or was also involved in something huge in my childhood, which were the comic book collectible card sets. And it's only been in this past year or so he's been able to be licensed through CCP to sell these things. Look at this map. Look at the map. Can I go there? Can I bring it up? I want it to be bigger. There we go. It's not a very high resolution image though, for zooming in all the way. I like how it shows all the empires there. This one's just high sec though. The actual wall hanging obviously has a much finer detail than I'm seeing in the zoomed in form. Do they have a Kestrel on that website? Let's take a look. More important, does it have the search feature? Yes, Acid. I haven't seen those before until just now. I think this looks pretty cool. Uncle Online asking for the Kestrel. Let's see. About metals, frames, posters. Go back. Browse. Same page, yeah. Alright, I guess we can check for there. You said Kestrel. Keepstar, Hurricane, Rifter. It doesn't seem to have one of its own. I like the fantasy map theme for this one. I think that'd be a cool one to have. There's a hookbill. A hawk. Griffin Navy issue. Oh, he's got one for the fleet issues coming out. I see. Nope, I don't see a Kestrel yet. Album of high resolution preview images at this link for even better look at these incredible illustrations. Can I search here yet? Yes. Hey, here we go. This searches the website though, I think, not his actual page. But if I want to see a higher resolution version of this one, I'm guessing this will. Ah, there we go. This is definitely what I wanted to see. Site and data. The Amarians monuments. Oh, it's a list of monuments and how you can cross-reference them. I see. There's a number here. You can cross-reference it there to navigate to all the different touristy locations in New Eden. This could help Darkness with his monuments project or his hidden ARC content search. Uncle Online. Zornia, did you like the... I do. The new missile explosion animations look pretty cool. Yeah, definitely Acid. On the comic book feel. Also, Darkness, good morning. We're just talking about you. He's gonna have to add them in. What, is it 2 more they said that haven't been added in? Rix Javix's arts. Darkness. Rix command there. Takes you to the website. He has a bunch of wall art that's licensed by CCP. I'm looking at the higher definition version. This one has the map. And the map, Darkness, has a list of known monuments. And they are documented numerically throughout the map. Little numeric notations. Well, fuck, I need that New Eden fantasy map now, right, Acid? It's so good. We'll go back and look at the fantasy one. If we can find it on here. I'm probably just blind. Or maybe oh, there it is. You ready, Acid? There you go. Oh, we can zoom in even further. Uh-oh. So the actual illustration was done by Ithaca. Hey, Grim. Good morning. Rizio, do we know how that hidden monument can be found? No. Has it a landmark thing on the sensor? Yeah, we have no information at all, Rizio, as far as I'm aware. Darkness in chat has been interested in it recently, but... Right, Acid? Turned out really well. Indentured lands. The red state of Tenerife's. Fortress Delve. There's just fortresses everywhere. Corazor, why does that sound familiar? Oh, that's the Amarian system. Made me think of something dwarven first. Human. It turned out really well. Let's go here. And there. There we go. Knock those out. Yeah, exactly, Acid. You're grim. Oh, is Heretical getting into it now too? Alright guys, Vinny is live. It's raid time. For those who don't know, I'll be live again in a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick bio break, grab a bite to eat, then I'll set up and go live on my second channel. Don't tell other people about that link. It's only for the cool kids. But if you're one of them, grab the link in chat, hit the follow button. I'll be on there in a few minutes. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in Vinny chat. Raid Vinegar Douche. Thank you all again for being here this morning. A thank you to Qwerty Kid, Nerd of the Day on the bit side with 300 bits. Kruk, 2 gifted subs, Nerd of the Day. No one claimed the tip Nerd of the Day yet. But I'll see you guys on the second channel in a little bit after the raid to Vinny's. I'll see you guys then. I'll come on.
Sure, I'll have a look at it.